Good morning. Ozzy coming in with first. Let's go. Good morning. Oh, I didn't update my notification, did I? In a good on this fine morning. A good what? I don't know what the heck you mean. What's good, cutie? What's good, David? Maldavius. Who? God, how was everyone's day yesterday? Scale of 1 through 10. How are we doing today compared to yesterday? How are we feeling? Oh, okay. That's what I kind of thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I was kind of thinking you were talking about, but I wasn't sure. 9 out of 10. Oh, I like that. I like that. So I don't know what I'm doing this week. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm streaming. I don't have perms for the fucking Maters. So it's like, no. Check prediction. I got you. I got you. I didn't do that yesterday. Thank you. Good shout. Can David, by any chance, could you do exclamation mark map? I updated the maps for the series, but Mirage. Thank you. I got a channel point prediction out. Chillin. W. All right, chat. Channel point predictions open. Also pin the maps in the other channels as well. Ooh, it's good, Frankies. Happy Sunday. Morning, Gert. Good morning. And ACS time. I'm interested to see how Passion it does today. Yesterday on their matchup against ECSTATIC went very bad. Very bad. So I'm hoping they can lock in today and have a good run. I know I'm cheering on UA. They gotta, double elimination. Yes, but no. There's no more. There's only 2 more series left today. There's only 2 more opportunities to win this shit, and it's this the consolidation final. So it's Passion versus FUT, and then the winner of this plays a static inside of Grands. Both series today are a best of 3, but this is it. This is the menu. This is DraculaN 3 Grands day.
Oh, what a shot! That is
very one-sided. This is very loud. I can't hear myself think. Chat, they are doing the intro stuff. I am just gonna rip the ad break here. We'll push the timer back before we get started. No, wait, we're early, right? Is this early technically? Technically early. It technically starts in 9 minutes. We'll do a 90-second chat. Let me turn this down. I need to set everything up. Loud. That seems fucking loud, huh? Sorry if that was fucking loud as shit. Thoughts on wildcard? It wouldn't surprise me if someone tries to buy the VRS core. Get a map or something. See, one long. I get where you're coming from, and I kind of agree. Like, right? Like, what do they get for being there? Compared to like if someone doesn't go through, unfortunately I don't think they get anything. Morning, Heather. Someone should. Koi. Now it's a little too quiet. Now that's a little. All right, we'll keep it there.
Look at this. It's a double kill. Oh, maybe he didn't. And there's Spook with a clutch.
I just need to do one more thing for the day, chat. So. Bear with me.
What's the problem? JT looking forward, had the advantage. Nice. What is that, Crimson?
Sentinels, Envy. One of these.
They take down everyone, and they are your DraculaN Season 2 champions.
Had to win 2 best of 3s. Yeah, you have to like reset the bracket type shit. That's how a lot of other games kind of do it too. Like, I don't know if you guys know much about like the FGC or something like that, like the fighting games. But when they have tournaments and stuff, you have to reset the if you come in from lower bracket, you got to win a best of 3 and then win another best of 3. NA has potential. Come on, it literally comes down to orgs. Hold on. I know, Heather, it's the same exact thing as last time too. What was his tweet? So I'm deaf, assuming Woro not there with travel stuff, or he was sick. Yes, bro. 12 hours before first match to sub and took 2 hours later. What the shit? So he just booked ass. He's like, on my way. This is the rest of the bracket, chat, to let you guys know. I was doing one more thing as well. Which let me work on getting this updated quick. I need to do this. Up. Timer. Oh, all right, I'm back. We're so bad. Good, yes, Sam. That's good, Joel. You ahead? Yeah. So he was sick or travel issues. Interesting. That is weird. So, but he was going to. Okay, that's good to know. Not about a pop off in final. Pause. Carter, you going to Flom's land? I am going to the Fat Man land. Yes. Breakfast recommendations? I ate some Lucky Charms. Yeah. FML. You're gonna be there? Better do some PC stuff and I'll be back in a few. You're chilling. You're vibing. I had cereal out of a cup. I didn't want to eat a shit ton of it. I feel like sometimes when I eat cereal, I just eat like way too much. Feed on the what, JP? Holy dude. Feed on the nut. That is actually a crazy statement. The Joker. He's so serious. Yeah, but chat, I don't fully know if I don't hear back about doing the major co-stream. I don't really know what my plan's gonna be looking like for this week, so just to keep you guys updated. We'll come up with a plan. That's good, Zach. That's nauseating, dude. I mean, like, look, I'm gonna be honest, and I'll say it, right? Like, I think it kind of comes down to like I'm okay with not like getting perms, like, right? I don't think that like if they don't want to give me perms, they don't have to, and I'm completely okay with that. However, like the fact that our I don't know what the fuck that was literally an ad on Liquipedia. The fact that like some of our largest creators in the scene are struggling to hear back from them, and their email that was supposed to be like they didn't know what co-streaming was, like, and then their like game plan is like, well, yeah, like here you go. As of right now, I have no idea. I think I didn't. I think I have CSTVs. 2 week long stream. I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. Am I gonna start up the YouTube stream too? The YouTube stream's live for the day. Is it not? Yeah, the YouTube stream's live for today. YouTube, Kick Live, Twitch Live. Yeah, we're everything's live. I have notifications on. I had 3 hours sleep before I woke it up. They try to went live. Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm sorry to have woken you. I know my streams are at just random fucking timings. Crypto sponsors, right? Twitch don't like those. Yeah, it's one of the Gamba sponsors. I'm here. That's good, Wileb. Yeah, so I don't know my plan for the major yet, chat. We'll come up with an idea. And I've been working on my schedule for like other things and like figuring out like what I can do like kind of now till what? The like middle of December, kind of till the major. I'll pay attention to DreamHack Knockout inside of EU. I can do the Elite Cups. I'm probably gonna watch a decent amount of the major. Also, I want to watch the grands. We're trying to plan something in person, so I don't know, dude. I planned out so much of me just getting perms that like I kind of just expected it, and that's, you know what, that's my fault. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I technically, like, I'm not allowed to stream it. I don't have permission to. I can get in trouble if I do that. That's like the #1 thing. I think FUT will dominate map 1, and then Passion will come back and win 2-1 overall. Okay. Good luck. I'm interested to see how Passion gets started today. Yesterday on both maps, they couldn't get any pieces together for against the static. What is Trotta's go-to snack at the gas station? Thins. I'm not even my go-to snack, normally I would get like just an energy drink. Like normally it's just an energy drink. Whatever one kind of jumps at me, or like a coffee or something. I don't even know. And that was just exact words. Yeah, no, they literally got slammed yesterday. They did. I mean, It was from the get-go of both maps. They were folded. Low-key outplayed on their picks. They just got outplayed just non-stop, no matter what their plan was. It felt like ECSTATIC always had their read. Oh, that was JT's exact words? I had to put 2 and 2 together where JT's was. What about any candy like peanut M&Ms? Ooh. I get what you mean now. My go-to like candy type shit. As a candy enjoyer, I'm not gonna lie, I think my go-to candy if I go to the gas station might be Starburst, because I don't eat Starburst often. Like, I feel like I always find chocolate like around, or like I eat chocolate and stuff like that, but like I never eat like super like just sweet candy. Sour Patches are goated. It's on overnight. Addicted to Red Bulls. Red Bulls are gas. Chat, map pick is on stream right now. Also, if you do !maps, I do have them pinned in Kick and YouTube chat as well, in case you guys are curious about what they are. Do you like the Shackhead gummies? Honestly, those things are mid, Steve. Those things are mid. One of the 3 flavors I think are decent. Jolly Rancher ropes are fire. Wait, what the fuck's a Jolly Rancher rope? Ooh, the sweet tart rope. Wait a second. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking? What the fuck are they called? You know what I'm talking about. They're better than the sweet tart ropes? I don't know. I don't know about that, though. Sweet tart ropes, like, I feel like they shouldn't be as good as they are. Yeah, I'm going to do one last 90-second before we get into the gameplay. Did I click the button? Did it not go through? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not do an ad earlier? Oh, It's fine. It's fine. I'll work on it. You roll with the punches, chat. Not gonna do that. We'll do 60-second before we get into the gameplay. What's good, Mosh? What's up? Nothing much. How about you? Laffy Taffy, heavily disrespected. I feel like Laffy Taffy's okay. I feel like it's okay. I feel like I liked it more growing up than I do now. What's good, Jaded? All right, chat. In case you guys have not had this before, this is a sweet tart ropes. Delicious. Over to some CS. Let's go. All right, chat. The music gonna get paused up. I can turn up the audio, I believe, a little bit. Sorry if you guys are stuck inside of the 12-second ad that's remaining. I'm completely sorry about that. I completely fucked up today. I didn't watch my stream deck, so the ad that I played earlier did not count as me playing an ad because there was no ad. But anyways, chat, welcome back in. Pistol round going down. Channel point prediction is still open. Gonna be FUT's map pick. Passion starting on the CT side of things, and A exec attempting to come through. Was able to get information back. Triple taking down JT. Turn into a 2v3, and bomb should be getting planted here for FUT. The drop down in towards sandwich from Nyx. Flash seemed to be good. Nyx actually just running back away, so giving up that sandwich position. It is going to be Halzerk. Left in a 1v3, playing over towards stairs. Still dealing with this smoke going down. Peek is going to spot him. He's trying to go through, but Lonks Gotta take him out, dude. Lonks is so animated as a player. FUT's really good at Mirage. I mean, FUT is a really good team. They have they've come so far, dude. I know. I gotta. That was my bad on the ad. I'll figure that out. We're good. We're first map of the day. I can hear system. Favorite Doritos. Spicy nacho. Underrated. Is basically plain with a little bit more seasoning. You'll learn. It's a good way to do it. That's what I'm saying. That shits are fire. Shits are fire. A lot of people sleep on them. Everyone's saying the purple or Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch kind of overrated. No cap. I'll eat them, but still. No force buy coming through for Passion into this round. It's just going to be 2 Deegs bought in for Grim and Kfem. Going to be right now the only player posted up over towards B. Let's say that though, a rotate starts to come in. Thing is, Krabini though posted up on ramp. Are they gonna try and sell a fake onto B, try and get the rotate? Did they try and dip in towards mid? No, actually a rotate coming in for Krabini. Kfem gets the opener onto Demon. So they're gonna take out Zooms. Longs can get Nyx. 4v3 situation, still no guns acquired. However, the pistols keep shooting through. Temperature is going to be stuck alone on site. He's able to get one, traded out from Grim, and then Krabini left in a 1v2. All these kills coming in, they're still on their pistols. Here somewhere Krabini could possibly be. He's fine. Got to pick up the bomb. But knife in hand, and Grim able to snap over. Hits the Deeg headshot. And the eco comes through. There was basically nothing invested into that round from Passion. Got an amazing opener. The Deegs are going crazy, but Halzerk also got 2 kills with the USPS. Alright, who am I cheering for? I mean, look, right? Of course I'm gonna sit here. Of course I'm gonna cheer for Passion UA. However, I'm not going to be completely biased because I love FUT as a team, and I've also, when I started casting, they were a team that I initially started watching when I started. So I am also gonna cheer for FUT a little bit too. I want this to be a good series, and I want it to be interesting. However, I want Passion to do good so we can see a lot out of him before going into the major. Take down JT. Kills are kind of just getting cleaned up here. It's just up to Zoogs. Able to kill Fem on stairs. Halzerk missed op shot though. Zoogs can rush down Halzerk for free actually and find the kill, so it goes into a 1v1. Onto Nyx, posted up inside a jungle. Op is acquired. This round has been extremely expensive for Passion. Thing is, Nyx has known about these footsteps. Up inside a jungle, he's not even taking a look. Oh, got the timing, actually saw the op on the back of Zoogs. He's gonna be able to find the kill. Gonna be the second on the board for Passion. A good attempt though for FUT. When did this round started just going south for Beanie inside of mid? Why not just plant? I think he was... Sometimes it's not always the greatest to do. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't plant once he got CT control, I guess. Wait, was bomb inside of mid? Now I'm confusion. Morning, Cardone. Be fired in from Halzer. Grim gonna go for the swing off that. He's able to find two. Grim can find the kill on the longs on default. Fields putting in a lot of work. Dudes right now crossing through sandwich. The drive-by attempt, but JT able to find the kill. So only one gun lost. PSU win yesterday. They lost versus Static. However, prior to that, they did beat Nexus. This is lower bracket right now. And the winner will meet a Static inside of Grands. Well, by it does come back in here for food. Passion able to find it 3 rounds here. But I'm also down on the MP9 right now. Fighting under right now. He's gonna be seen. His shoulder was actually seen from Demon, but he's able to find the kill. He could actually go upgrade over to a rifle if he wants to take a look back down, but not trying to overextend in that direction. Grim the AUG merchant trying to get more active. JT luckily there for the trade. Let's see if Fem got what it takes. Unfortunately, maybe not the most practice with that gun. Radiant Hughes trying to still go for this A exec. Everyone is here for Passion. No one is rotated away. Even JT jumping on top ticket. Still know about Hughes, and the op shot will connect. Halzer deep inside of CT. Yeah, that gun actually sucks. I'll be honest. Goodbye. Syria has a 1.47 on the tourney so far. Oh shit. What is the smoke color pink? So the pinkish red smokes are FUT because they're on T side right now, and then the bluish smokes are Passion because they're on CT right now. It's gonna be a light buy into this round for FUT. There's just gonna be some pistols. However, I think what we've come to notice that pistols can do a shit ton of damage. Speaking of which, Beanie has already slipped through in towards Khan. The rundown finds a kill on Kfem. Window also rotated away. Halzerk is gone, and I think Grim might be known about on back triple if he doesn't take a look. He's getting shot at. Grim's not able to get away. They can get a rotate around right now to go over towards A. Morning, Sparty. HE in towards jungle. I'm surprised that no one for FUT is playing in towards window, or at least a little bit closer. This timing though, Bomb still has to cross over from ramp. Later, it planted safely. JT might be able to go for the spam if he wants to try and find it. The risk gonna have to jump up towards top ticket, and Halzer trying to follow suit. He's gonna be able to get a kill off that. Attempting to go through this smoke too. Nyx is also down on 24 HP. Goes Halzerk and Nyx. Where they both are. Moving over towards ramp. Maybe should have just saved the AK, but not able to get out of there in time. Looked to take the fight head on. Show biceps? I don't want to break my camera. That shit's I'm too strong. be good. Grim able to get a free kill. No trade. Might have saw symmetry as well. Halzerk taking down Kerbini inside of mid. And it is just the remaining 3 players for FUT stacked up over towards A. 2 ramp. 1 was Palace. However, Duke's pulling back away from this. And Grim gets a perfect timing if he wants to peek his head through. Do one thing. There we go. All the FUT players stacking up over towards B right now. Maybe looking for easier exec in. For Halzerk and Nix both here. Smoked off. Pop flash in to bait out the shot. Molly also thrown in. They should know at least about 2 of them. Oh, now they should know about everyone. And Halzerk gonna hit the first shot to find one of the kills, hitting Zeugs in the leg as well. Oh, he's gonna sit quite nicely over near White Van. Zeugs down to 5 HP, finally taken out from the Molly. I believe he stepped into it. Nix can get symmetry over on Cat. Over from Cat. There we go. Day 4 Vasky try to throw it back? No, thank you. No, thank you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All the gooning. Yeah. How'd you know? Wasn't System in chat? Dude, I think System's casting. I've been practicing Mirage. I mean, they're looking pretty good right now. I will say they did get, I don't want to say lucky on one of the rounds. However, that second round, they kind of got a little lucky, maybe. Maybe, or just beautifully played. Better players. What can you say? Is FUT right now trying to go over towards A. The second ramp. Kerbini also finding the kill on Kfem. Was a top con player, so it just comes down to Grim, and he's trying to stay alive on the edge of the smoke, and no one's there to help him out because they already got that kill on Kfem. That's currently held on from Halzerk. Does Kerbini want to take a peek through? I guess we'll know if we hear an op shot go off, and he will connect to it. That will bring them a possibility to go in for a retake. They do have a lot of util as well. Right towards Firebox, just Demon starting to burn away. He'll be met by 2, so it evens things up. Nick's also finding the kill on the Lonks. But symmetry, they don't know about Zeugs on Tetris. That crouch play is going to be so crazy, but the bomb has been stuck this entire time, and JT's able to get it done. It was on his back, just running away in towards CT. Yes, they were able to find the kill on the cross, but they were not able to pull off the round. To Pistol and Con. It's because Kfem keeps trying to spam through smoke, and then on reload, Kerbini has just been literally running through like full speed. Tech 9. He dispersed towards top mid. Halzerk not able to see Kerbini crossing over. He is able to get away from the HG as well. Time is not just a pistol, it is going to be a Mac 10 on the other side of things. For one, trades inside of mid, and they are looking to continue getting aggressive. Topcon, which is impressive. Even Halzerk repositioning to go for a peek on Cat. He was down to 14 HP, now sitting at 8. Down to Nyx to see if he can hold off right now inside Vaps. The pre-fire was getting a little scared for it, but able to find the kill. Also upgrades over to the AK. Play attempting to come through. Grim going for the re-swing in. And the cross right now held on from Halzerk. 8 HP. He's able to get the first and just repositioning out of that. Hoping that they don't have an HE to deal with him. Actually already made the drop, and I don't know if they know about this either. Get the first. Planter's going to be the last one alive. Sitting front triple is going to be Dukes. He's already crossed out of the smoke, and Dukes well aware that this is a possibility. Another play up top ticket. I'm surprised that no one on Duke's screen able to see it. I know that we can because of X-ray. It might have been called out. Duke's going to be able to find the kill. I believe he saw the top of his head. Standing top ticket over the smoke. I wasn't fully sure, but it must have been called out. Passion looks crazy different than yesterday. Maybe they, you know, chilled out. Went a little, maybe they were extra stressing or something. Dude, the longs. Yeah, that is true. I'm happy to not see Inferno. I'm 2 inside of mid, just spamming the smoke right there. Huge kills for them to find. This is a force buy as well for Passion into this round. Now they do just need to hold off on kind of stupid deaths. I will say Halzer playing a little bit different inside of Con that FUT haven't gotten to see yet. A little bit more aggressive than expected. Beautiful shots from Kerbini to take down Fem on Cat. I thought Halzerk was about to just full send across. Honestly, I would have had faith in it. Oh, this is weird timing though. Grim's actually inside of Palace going through. The timing from Halzerk leaving Con. A fake draw for them to go in towards A, but Nyx and Symmetry inside of mid, both crouching. Who's going to see who first? Nyx able to get the better of him. Bomb is inside of Apps right now. With Kerbini, and Zug's just stuck at Sandwich. And shooting the body. Zug's thought he found some information. I mean, though, Kerbini has been turning around left and right. It's just going to be JT here. On B alone. Rotate in just yet. The deep shot can initially be missed. Dukes down to 15. And flash acquired for Grim, but a 1v2 clutch will be needed. We get the first. Knows where Kerbini is. Hits him down for 50. Flash in, the swing in. Grim able to find the kill as well. And Passion will find a 7th. Grimothy. Good shots. A little nervous actually after the swing from bench. It was an aggressive play. No one was able to trade that. And that initial damage jumping over towards side onto Kerbini. That was such a massive round that they were able to pull off. That was a force fight through. And now the economy is starting to hurt a little bit more for FUT. You can see next round's also last on the half, and their buy in here is 3 AKs, 2 Galils, and look at their util. It's, what is it, two more smokes, like 3 flashes, 1 molly. I mean, wherever they start throwing in util, they either need to give it a good fake or they just need to give it a go. Gonna come down lower con. They're gonna try and boost over the smoke. Not seen from JT though. Good, Jaba. towards the window right now. Trying to take a peek. However, down goes Grim. Down goes JT. That's 2 openers for FUT, and they're actually taking fast, extremely fast window controlling. Fem not going to be ready for it. Ulsric able to find the first, crossing back over, not realizing though that Zoogs is already up ramp. It's going to be the round and just Passion. Kind of fumbled right there. I'm surprised that they didn't realize the possibility about boosting in towards window. Maybe they thought it would be held on by more, but that they maybe they didn't have faith in FUT trying to push through. That is a tough round to lose. And now they're by into the last round of the half. Upgraded pistols and an MP9 on Ulsric. A 4-stack over towards A. Mid control completely given up. Nyx, I believe. Yeah, just jump peeking over inside of apps. Johnny, what's good, C-Mac? How you doing today? Pushing down ramp. He's actually in a 1v1 if he wants to try to take the fight on Zoogs. For some reason, Zoogs actually just falling down right there, so it's going to be an AK acquired. On beat. Full tag damage though on Cat being done with the 5-7. Nothing crazy, but it also give time for Ulsric to rotate around towards site. One's actually going to be over towards site. Spray transfer not going to be good. And Symmetry left in a 1v3. Up in Tech 9. He goes for the Tech 9 play. He's able to get the first. Swaps over to an AK. Can find the second on a Grim. And also taking down Fem Symmetry. 1v3 to close out the half. And finding FUT a 5th round. Shit. That is one way to do it. I will say Passion right there, just swinging one by one. Unfortunately, Grim, those shots not connecting. I think Fem inside of a window, just with the Deegan hand. A little frustration maybe for Passion. Rogue Vet Boom one? How is that? How is that? Was that? If it happened earlier, I was gonna try and take a look at it, but it was on at the same times. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Does Passion UA have a chance against Navi Jr.? Yes. Can't call him Navi Jr. anymore. I am still so impressed though with FUT, how they picked up the Navi Jr. team. At first they kept they tried to hold on to Masuda to see if that was going to be a good fill for Makaze, and then kind of quickly came to realization maybe not the best as a whole for the team, and then deciding to pick up Lonks was a good shout. But Lonks has honestly came into this roster and kind of fits right in perfectly. There was a little adjustment period when he first joined, like only like a week or two, that they struggled a bit, but it definitely was a better replacement for Makaze than Masuda was. Extremely good OG CS player. I mean, good. Name is Shada, not Truth. Oh, you don't like when I'm called Truth? Oh, Art has called me Truth for how long, Art? He Yeah, I don't know why. He just came in and he's just called me Truth ever since. It's been a year now. Has it actually been a fucking year since you called me Truth? Yeah. That's actually wild. That that is actually crazy, Art. What's good, XD? Loot. I'm his past. Yeah, that is wow. Wait, David, what's your followage? Oh shit. Pistol round on the half going down. It is Passion stacked up to go for a B. Exec here in a second. Demon gonna take down Nyx inside of Apps. If they can just deal with Demon quickly. However, it doesn't seem like the quick part is gonna be the answer, because he continues to go through, also taking down Kfem. Demon has found 4 on the round, and it's just gonna be JT dying to the Krapini. Dooley's in window, and Lonks is going absolute tweaker mode. Popping off, and you can tell that FUT's having a great time. I think that Lonks has definitely added a lot of I guess enjoyment into the roster. He always seems smiling. But what's update on the major? Not looking good. Yes, chat, the score is 6-7 right now. No force buy for Passion UA. It could be FUT tying this. Should be FUT tying this one up. Just gonna be Glocks into this round and the run in towards mid. To do some damage, but damage is all they find in a flawless round at that. I saw that Coop got perms for it though, but he's gonna be on the other platform. It's good, Aria. I mean, worst comes to worst, like, right? If I'm not able to stream the major, I'll be able to watch and vibe out with some other people while they do it. It does come through this round in for Passion. AKs across the board. Is Passion stacking up over towards B. And he is going to get boosted up in towards Abs, and not detected right now. And Molly's util being sent through, still playing ahead of it. The attempt from Krapini, he's able to do a lot of damage, and it's just Grim on 10 HP. He does have bomb in his back, but already ran out towards site. It's going to be Symmetry in another round on the board for FUT. They're going to be finding an 8th. Oh, a team kill came through. I didn't even see that. They kind of lined up perfectly together, and sometimes you just gotta shoot through your boy in front of you to find a kill. Unfortunately, wasn't even the case. I'm gonna get the opener onto Symmetry. It is bomb getting planted over towards A right now for Passion. Nyx also finding the kill in the longs in mid. Trades after trades, but Halls are going crazy. It's up to Demon, left in a 1v2. He's currently inside of jungle. He knows about Halzerk, not too sure yet where JT could possibly be. Finds the kill. No damage taken, though. He's going for the swing out. He's able to find the kill, and a huge round for Passion, honestly, to find. Do some damage. I think the buys still should be good, though, for FUT. And a lot of players always alive in the last couple of rounds. Entry through from Fem. I'm not too sure why Longs thought mid was completely given up right there. Yes, deepest. FUT. How deepest? That's your thing. That's your thing. I can't take that away from you. We have a timeout maybe called in? Nope, not anymore. Good. We're golden. Yeah, full buy does come back in for FUT. They do have rifles along with the ops still bought through from Symmetry, so hard round economy for both teams. Kind of sitting at similar situations other than Halzerk 4,100 left over. Morning, Azza. Up towards top mid, spam through the smoke. Fem able to get one on a demon. Damage also onto Symmetry. Finally a swing through top con, but the timing's going to be terrible for Nyx. Also taking down Halzerk, and now it's just up to JT and Fem. 2v4 situation. Palm going to get picked up and heading currently in towards apps. As I say that, though, JT eats the HE. This is map number 1. This is FUT's map pick. JT and Fem still heading in towards B. It is going to be stacked up by 2. Longs and Kerbini also posted up a back window juke, so an early rotate can be called in. Going to be seen. The kill comes through. They kind of just get sprayed together. Dude, I love watching Longs. What, food? Kind of as expected, light buy through into this round. 4 Deegs hero AK with Halzerk. He did have that extra money that I was talking about in the prior round. Looking to find maybe this kill quickly onto Demon, but Molly gonna get burned in, trying to get a little wall bang. No damage found. Demon's actually knocked down to 25 on the spam towards White Van. Start to go a little bit more quiet. Bomb right now is towards T-spawn back apps. He's going to get picked up right now from Nixon. What's the plan? He's going into apps for it, so it should be looking towards B. When JT a kill on a Kerbini inside a window definitely helps with the split and the rotate over. Demon has been boosted up. Off angle hold inside of apps. A lot of damage can be done, but he's only going to find one and actually drop down. Trade can't come through. Fem's able to find the kill, but Fem JT 1 HP, 12 HP. Thought he was trying to get the bomb planted, but he's actually looking for the fight on 1 HP, which is kind of crazy. Able to find one. Fem still 1 HP, 1v2. Miss op shot though. Back over towards White to hold in towards Get Right. He kills the player inside of window. Then the trade does come through. Good attempt right there from Fem. That would have been crazy. 10th round from FUT. Able to be found. Passion back on their full buy. Crazy deepest. Slow start to the round. Actually, a very stacked A site coming in for FUT. They've been knowing that they've been shutting down Passion over on B pretty quickly. Looks at first pushing through the molly a little bit. It is just going to burn the smoke from Krabini. He pulled himself away. Okay, Util is getting thrown in right now, but at the same time, working inside of Apps is going to be Passion. Grimm's actually ran out towards site. Doesn't know about Longs inside a firebox, but it can be a wrap in towards jungle, especially on the Util being thrown in. Free kill from Grimm, and he can continue moving forward. They're dropping over towards B. The closest player is going to be Cat. Symmetry, I think he just realized, but Nick's able to find the kill. You have 2 smokes to work with. Hold off this retake. A really late wrap on Longs, but he does have the kit in this situation. And the collat comes through. Halzerk able to take down 2. And it is just going to be Longs playing exits right now. Morpheus. The pinkish red smokes are T-side smokes, and the bluish smokes are CT sides. Thrown in. 3-stream streak, though. And let's see. Longs 1v3 exits. Op shot attempt to come through. He's able to find 2, but on the reload, Nick's, where did the op go? He's able to pick it up. He's able to grab it. So that is going to be a 9th for Passion. Keeping the game close. Is that a new update? No, that's just, it's just spectators. So the players don't see the colored smokes. At deepest top line. Junior succeeding. Navi Junior is a great team. AKA FUT. They've been succeeding this almost this whole year. From where they started at the beginning of the year to now, probably one of the most impressive. AG coming into his ramp. Fem and Nyx both down low. Attempt. A lot of damage still done from Zooks, but only able to get 1. Symmetry's here for some cleanup crew, and now it's just Halzerk and Fem. A 2v4 to try and pull this round off. And Bomb is sitting back triple right now. Getting away. Is this about to see the minute save? I think that might be the plan. Will be FUT finding an 11th round at the attempt for Fem and Halzerk to save through the AWP and the AK. And it should be a 4-spy through towards the next. And that might be, there needs to be some heroics into the next round. No one though gotta be hunting through from FUT. I'm assuming that Demon's probably gonna attempt to pick up a rifle. He only has a Deeg in his hand. Counter-terrorists win. Yeah, and guns will get acquired. Ukulele's picked up and AK picked up as well. Might be the round that matters for Passion the most. I think this whole game kind of comes down to the last round of the half. It was 7-4, and it looked like a probable 8th round found for Passion. It was a Symmetry 1v3 Tech 9 in hand. He was able to pull that off. I think that might be what hurt the most. That's good, DK. That was almost perfect call by JT. Hoot. Kill the bomb. Players rotating. Change your mind? The issue, like one of the kind of the strugglesome parts that I think would happen into that round was when they were going for the AI exec through, it was Jugs being an absolute menace on ticket and perfectly timed the HE. Instead of doing the initial HE, waiting for them to throw their util in, pop so many flashes, he was full blind, well, majority blinded, throwing the flash through. When they threw the flash through, and he hit a beautiful nade. Also, he got so much chip damage, even with the FAMAS sitting back there. He didn't get the kills, but then it was just cleaned up right after. Can't with you guys. What are you questioning? It's at a window right now. Is going to be Kerbini holding over towards Cat. No, he actually just dropped off the angle. Passion actually have the timing to go in towards B right now. We're looking at Lonks and Nix. Who turns first? Nick's not looking behind him at all, so it is just going to be B side for free. They not know about the push down Cat? Wait. Timing is going to be everything. Long's starting to head it through over towards B, but he has his knife out. Finally swaps over to the rifle, but Nick's one dig shot connects to Lonks. And what's the plan for Food? I don't think they're going for the retake either. No, this is a save. It's going to be a 10th on the board for Passion. Game time coming through. But I appreciate the primer. Thank you, Goat. Liquid. That is crazy.
Terrorists win.
Holding? They knew they weren't mid anymore? I don't. Maybe he was waiting for like a late wrap of bomb through apps. And he wasn't prepped that they were all already down Cat. I still can't get over the timing though of like Nix and Longs not able to see each other back apps. Attack timeout right now called in for Passion UA. 11 to 10 is on the board. Sleeves are getting rolled up. Do you have a long sleeve jersey, or is that a long sleeve underneath the long sleeve under jersey? Will I stream the major? As of right now, it's not looking too promising. He's gonna eat the HE off rip. Knocks him down to 63. Do you see Mac? Yeah, can I get an email? I need confirmation. Am I gonna be thrown up in towards Apps, but Passion actually just full steam ahead. Exec over towards B. They're able to find the first kill. They can find the second. And also, Hulzerk getting a kill in mid is just going to be Symmetry here, trying to stay alive, but he's actually just pushing in towards top mid. They're all coming to help Hulzerk as well. And Hulzerk's able to hit the shot in 11 to an 11. Wait, what? Just run it through. Is Passion in the major? Passion is in the major. They are playing in stage 2, so they don't start on Monday. I think they start on... Is it Saturday? When does stage 2 start? I think it's the Saturday after Thanksgiving. I think so. Yeah, so this coming Saturday. Oh, and look at the buy here for FUT. Pistols across the board. Only a P250 and Deeg, but Krapini finds the kill on a JT. Oh, wait, no shot. Okay. Makes a little damage taken, but not going to get taken out. AK should get moved away from Nixon. That is actually the plan. I see him get it picked up, throwing it over the wall. Passion are just going to stack up 4 towards top mid, waiting to go in for an exec. Inside of a window is Symmetry with the Deeg. I think he's going for a peek. He's able to get one on Kvem. He's able to get a second. Running sideways headshot through the smoke onto Grim. This was pistols. This is still pistols. A flank coming through, and it is being held on to. Demon seen, but not taken out. 24 seconds left. They need to go for a play. They need to go for something. The issue is Nyx is here alone, and he's not ready for the play from White Van. So an AK acquired, and Hulzerk needs to save. No, he's sending it. He's going A. And it missed into the window. Molly, and he's dead. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Symmetry choose the second one through the smoke. The Deagle fade away. I know, the second Symmetry kill inside of window. Can't win a 5v4. I think right there what needed to happen is Passion needed to just stack up together. They needed to go for something. Go. Hey, Heather. Hey. They're tilted now? Are you talking about Passion? I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah. Dude, I know, but still. Tarkov's so fun. I've never played Tarkov. I've never played like an extraction shooter. So I wouldn't know the pain. Posture check, got you. Malding? No, it's valid. Valid. That is a that's not a round you should lose if you are Passion. And not in that fashion either. Hulzerk gonna get the opener onto Symmetry. Inside of Apps. Long's trying to pick up maybe the slack and an early rotate as well from Krabini for in towards Market. I like this aggression though coming in for Hulzerk. Head gonna be seen. Headshot taken. Down goes Longs, but they're not gonna go quickly towards B. They're curious if maybe off the first kill already someone did rotate over and it was a good call. Krabini is out on B site right now. 3v5 for passion. Or 5v3 actually for passion. But what is his timing though? Demon's actually inside of ramp smoke. And he's sitting here alone. No one can throw a flash in for him. No one can do anything for him. He's just going to be kind of a sitting duck. He's going to be spotted. Nyx can find the kill. Halzert getting Krabini. And it's Dukes left in a 1v5. He can find the first. It's information found on where he is. Well, the HE is finding the damage, but I don't think damage is going to win this round. I'm able to find the kill, and we are going to OT. Hair might fall apart. Warning you now. Good. Good. Promise you. I promise you. The bolts no longer have threading, so I just had the bolts kind of just sitting in the socket area. Dukes 2K, Grim found one. I tackled it and all the bolts just fell out. There's no hope for the chair. Alright, I've been eating less shit food. Or trying to. You think we'll win the major? Right now, I think Furia probably wins it. Yeah, I tried moving my chair and it just keeps falling down. I'm gonna stop moving it. We'll try and do some TLC on the chair after the game. Huge kill from Halzert to be able to find. Right now, the only person standing over towards B is going to be Lonks. 3v3 situation. Fem on the initial swing. Finds the kill on a Lonks. Already jumped out a window. Is going to be Krabini. But Fem swinging into the open side. JT Zoogs 1v1. JT down on 14 HP. Also just going to be heard. It's not being brutal. Maybe overcooked from JT. God needs to be out in this situation. He just needs to be holding on to it. Footsteps heard. JT goes back in for the swing, but Zoogs able to find the kill. Wings Warrior major winners +1. I wish that they were there into another major, I'm gonna be honest. It is cool though that the Huns made it through. I actually want Eruption to make it through because I like their logo. Liquid win the major. Crazy. Rini running up towards top mid, blinded out, not able to even find a kill yet. Halzert, I don't know where it's the situation at hand. Fem has made his way down underneath the window, but not finally pushing up Khan. Symmetry is able to find the kill. 3v3 situation, just an insta flash out. This is an early rotate from Symmetry over towards B. With that kill, they are going to speed up, and it comes down to Symmetry to try and hold this site down. Able to find the first. He didn't spot JT crossover right there either. Oh, the leg is going to be seen. And it's up to Nyx, left in a 1v2. He knows where Symmetry is, and there's a late wrap from Lonks, but it doesn't matter. Symmetry is able to hit the shot. And Lonks is fired up. I know, I think we need a Lonks command at this point. Now let's see. Let's see if Passion can cook something up. 31 and 15 is mental. Who's 31 and 15 right now? Oh, Symmetry. He's going crazy. That is a rough game for Demon right now. Holy shit. Spam damage actually connecting to Kerbini. Hits him down towards 16. Nyx knows about Demon right now, sitting White Van. Now they both have awareness on where they could be. Only just going to come through to fight out White Van. But actually not pushing forward. Demon doesn't always have a rough game. He has his ups and downs, though. This is definitely on the lower side, though, for Demon. What's good, Bob? You ready for the major? You ready for, Charlotte's not making playoffs? Demon's inside of that smoke. This is going to be crazy timing. He's going to push through with his knife out, though. Kvem shooting bodies mid-round. Oh, maybe the fumble right there. And it's just up to Lonks and Symmetry. Symmetry is known. I mean, bombs planted on B, so, like, none of this even matters. It's just JT being a nuisance. I mean, Lonks, you might be able to get this kill on... Nope, you're not able to get the kill on a JT. And a pretty large round for Passion, actually. Win right there. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Kvem got that kill from Demon going through the smoke with the knife out and just shooting bodies. I have a question. What's the question? I might have an answer. Hides being swapped right now. Food back over on the T side. Looking towards window. It's a 4-stack mid right now for Food with a lurk from Zoogs over on ramp. And towards window. It has caught Kvem off guard before. Point is Kvem. Keep holding. He just continues, but Demon able to find the kill, and it's up to Grim to stay alive underneath Palace. He will go down. Down goes Nyx. Hulzerk 1v4, and unfortunately not ready for the push through the smoke. Symmetry able to connect the shot. And I believe that's map point stamped on. It is map point stamped on for Foot, a 15th. It needs to be 2 rounds to come through for Passion, or it's a GG. Go next map. On a major. What year was that? I know they haven't been at one in like ever in CS2 though, no? He wants to swing out on Cat inside of the smoke. It's Symmetry with an op, but not also ready for Kerbini on Cat. Grim finds the trade. Symmetry down on 1 HP. Turn though from Nyx, also using an AUG. Thank you. I got you, Joan. Symmetry 1 HP. Ramp dead to Hulzerk, able to find the kill. 1 round away. Can we see a double overtime? Do we continue to go through? Do we? Price difference between the AUG and the M4? I believe, chat, and any knowers, I believe the AUG's 3,200. Any knowers? I think I'm right on that. I think I'm right. Oh, do you think it's the organizer? That's what it is? 3,300? 3,300. Thank you, knowers. Thank you. 2,900 for the both M4s nowadays, and then 3,300 for the AUG. From Brazil. Love you, great brother. I appreciate it. Got it from the US. See if Passion can pull off this round, or if it's FUT closing it out on round 30. Right now it's a attack in towards mid from FUT. More curious because bombs towards top mid. This is a beta or mid to B split, especially with leaving Demon right now inside of apps. Is inside of mid. They're just trying to spam in towards window on Fem. AT smoke on Cat. They're not afraid to push through this. Flash gonna be sent over. The spam comes through. JT can find damage. He's able to find one of the kills. Also, Nick's locking down sight. He found one. He gets attempts to get towards back sight. Not able to actually get there. I'm holding on a bench. Bomb attempting to get planted down. The swing through from Fem. Not waiting for the rest of the team, though. It's a 2v3 retake. It's up to Halzerk, op in hand, inside of Market. Grim inside of apps. Some util for this retake. This could be a free kill for Grim. Just swing in towards left. Free kill coming through. He's able to get one. Knows about one on site. One back bench. The information's there for Grim, but he needs to go. He's struggling to get out of window, though. Down on 36 HP. Playing ahead of the flash. It is going to be Lonks swinging through. Able to find the kill. And FUT taking map number 1 over Passion. 16-14 inside of OT. God damn. Channel point prediction paid out, chat, and I will get channel point prediction opened up for map 2. We will be heading into Train, Passion's map pick. Train map 2. Yep, that's good. Did lose that. We have some time to talk and chit chat. Not bad for a map they don't really play. Yeah, I mean, I will say their Mirage definitely looks a lot better than their Inferno, which I'm happy Inferno is not in this pool for them. Can we get a chair repair cam? I might be able to do that. Does scoreline feel worse in CS2 or Go? I probably would say 16-14 probably feels worse in Go because you didn't even bring it to OT. That's like a 13-11. No? Yeah. Who's gonna get wildcard score? That I'm not fully sure on. Actually, I've only played Mirage other time. Their Mirage looks so much better than their Inferno. I think Inferno needs to not really be there. Sentinels? You think Sentinels will? Yeah, channel point predictions over for the next map. I am gonna run a 90-second ad, and I'm gonna do some chair repair. So I know it sounds like, okay, so here's chair. Now I know it seems like it's very bad, but the one bolt screw thing that fell off is the one that holds it upright. That like is on this side. The issue is the other one is also falling out. So that doesn't help the case. But like, see, I put that right there. Then I have to keep it lean back, and then it's like it's perfect just like that, as long as you don't move it. Heroic tier 3? No, maybe. Why? Tier 3? Is that OSHA compliant? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I think. Don't ask them, and yeah, don't do that. It's not. Send it back for a warranty. I think the warranty might have. They would get the chair and be like, "Yeah, I don't know what you did to it." So the armrest also on the right side. I don't know how would I be able to show you this. So here. So, okay, hold on. So see this armrest? So the issue is with this armrest, right? It still looks like it's semi-attached, right? The issue is it will never actually detach. So the bracket underneath here to hold it onto the undermount of my chair is completely broken. So the bracket is completely broken from that armrest. So it technically is still attached to the bracket, but the bracket broke off the other piece of the metal. So this will and then you just kind of flops to the side. So I have both armrests still. Just one of them is just not yeah, it's just not working. It just ain't it. Time for a chair sponsor? Yeah, let them know. I do need it. I do need one. That'd be amazing. Armrest 1 is offline. Exactly. That's the one that I normally like. Yeah. Like I would say normally. They sent a new one? Huh. Maybe they'll try and do it. I got this chair a while ago though. That's like the one thing. I don't know how long the warranty lasts. And I've had this chair for like a while. I don't even know. Oh, also chat, to let you guys know, after the matches end today, I think we are going to try and run some 10-mans. If anyone's down for it. So after grand finals, we can do that. Everybody join? Anyone can join. We'll try to figure this out, I think. I need to just select all of these places. How much time for the game to start? I believe I want to say 8 minutes from now. It will say it in a second on screen, and I could be wrong. There's a lot of fucking holy shit. Oh, 2 minutes. What the fuck? No shot. No shot. Maybe? Trying to add them fucking Also, if I do have time off this week too, like if I'm not able to co-stream the major, there's stuff I can still work on that I've been meaning to anyways. It's unfortunate, but I'll make the most of it. Most of it. They're never gonna stop me from doing my shit. Rada twerk. No, system, that's your thing. That's not my thing. System, are you casting? Wait, what? Who are you casting right now? Liquid Jaba. Bet if enough people hit up on X about you a new chair. Probably not. They bet versus Oramond. Who the fuck's Oramond? If they bet grands? Yeah, but you said you weren't doing grands in that though, no? Alright, chat casters are talking for a second. Let me do a 90-second ad and we can prep and get ready to go into map 2. So we're gonna add a little more time. Dude, this is so fucking tedious to add all these. Because there's not an add all button in there. Why is there not? Ornamon is the X Reason team. Okay, it's like the X Illuminar. Okay. That's valid. Interesting. What maps are on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mission. Going Q. Going. There we go. Keep doing that after. I'm gonna go to Walmart and get some Coke. You want 0, right? Yeah, I'll take Coke 0. Also fell off. Just sent you something about my chair warranty. Look. Let's see. Wait, 5-year warranty? Wait a second. It's in warranty. Pepsi Cherry 0. I don't know if I've had cherry Pepsi. Whichever. But chat, channel point predictions still open right now. We have 25,000 channel points on Passion UA, 40,000 on FUT. Map number 2, Passion UA's map pick. FUT did win map number 1. In case you guys missed it, it was 16-14. Pretty close freaking game. But going into this, map 2 on train. Jugs and Demon finding the openers. Demon's also finding Grim. Down goes JT and Fem. 1v5. Can find the first. Doesn't have bomb. Bomb's on the other side of Z towards A. Also getting flanked right now from... Okay, Kerbini's not pushing through. And this is just going to be a farm right here on Fem. I think about it for a second. Kerbini's able to find the kill and chat. Point prediction going to get close. Pistol round over. Your chair has warranty. Time to delete all VODs of chair tackles. No. I will send them to them and let them know that their chair is faulty. They need to be built better. That's on them. That's not on me. Come on. You're telling me if I buy your chair and I tackle it, it breaks, dude? That's not okay. Playing here, Passion full by through on this round. Upgraded pistols, some util. Throw in all the util for the exec through. Double molly next to Thomas too to clear over towards site. And bomb will get planted. JT does go down. The question is, how is this post lane gonna look? Down goes Krem. Down goes Grim. Halzerk on site. Deleted. Nyx 1v5. Deegan hand. Just gonna get taken out from Zug. Zug's in a flawless retake. Coming in. What do you think about this youth team? Or if you're talking about Navi Jr., Navi Jr.'s cracked. They have been cracked for a very long time. AKA ex-Navi Jr. FUT. I mean, there's a reason that Navi Jr. had to get rid of their junior team, because their junior team was starting to be able to compete in a lot more upper echelon, like close qualifiers and stuff that they weren't able to play because their main roster was in it. I don't know if it's primarily trusting their gun rounds. I think it's mainly coming down to train, getting more util. I think that's like their number one thing. I'm gonna go down for the opener. Fem down on 9 HP. I mean, I don't expect Passion to win this round, but I think damage definitely needs to be dealt. unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. There's only been one kill right now on their T side, and it's been from Kfem. That was on pistol. Was it last round? No, it was on pistol. Last round was a flawless. He's going to take down Nyx. Down goes Kfem, and just Halzer. Just no more Halzer, though. FUT's main ban. They play a lot of the map pool. I believe it's probably overpass. Yeah, FUT removed overpass. Full buy does come in this round for Passion. Play towards inner right now, however. 3 stack here for FUT. Monks is gonna start. He has to push away. I like this weird angle though from Zooks. He's not able to find one, and Nyx JT finds trade of their own. The turn back around. Nixon take down Longs. Halzer got Krabini, and it is a Demon left in a 1v3. Everything just kind of went to shit very quickly right there. The play towards A, and Demon not even burning through. He's actually back sight on A. He can get a crazy timing. Knows about one player, knows about where the planter goes through. This should possibly be 2 kills, but Fem can find it. Passion gonna find there first. Luckily, Demon actually let the bomb get planted there. It would have been a second to try to recover it. Numbers locked. Demon a little bit frustrated that monitor was schmoovin', dude. Shot for Symmetry down IP. Halzer does get the opener onto Demon. Sack right now for Passion up towards B heaven on this push. I don't know who's the player on site. It's Zooks over towards Z. Crazy low HP as well, somehow staying alive. Don't know for how much longer. Down goes Krabini trying to run through that molly, placing the smoke, but it was held on to from Grim. Grim, no, there's another player. However, it's Symmetry gonna be working through the smoke. Player's gonna be above Nyx. He's able to get the kill on the Dukes. Knows about Longs. 2v2. Longs HE up towards Halzer. 1 HP in a dream. The flash was actually gonna kill him. This is just gonna be a full stick. And down goes Grim. No force buy around the op save through from Halzer. I'm actually kind of surprised about it, but maybe not. They do have 2 Galils here. They have a little bit to work with. We try to go for the opener pick outside of A main. Goes ahead, able to get a flick shot over. Takes down Krabini. Demon's actually just going to take this time of them running away to scale in towards A main. Bitrate tweaking up right now. Symmetry gonna take down JT in towards A main. Demon still not known about, but I say that doesn't even matter. Passion fully exact on towards B. Just a Fem lurk Ivy that just got taken out. Bit of a buffer. Please buffer. Please buffer. Please don't crash. Okay, stream did not crash. Buffer goes crazy though. Down goes Grim, so it's just going to be Nyx and Halzer trying to keep things alive. They know about both of them. Zerk missed shot though. Has to reposition back in towards CT. Held on from Symmetry right now. So it's just Nyx needing to stay alive. Swing comes through. Needed to be a trade from Halzer, but Halzer no trade. It's a little bit of an AG. It can be a stick here from Symmetry. And that is going to be the plan. And he's not playing right towards the wall, but a Galil for the spam. But the spam's too close. The bullets are missing. He's not able to find the kill. Lonks, you're gonna hurt yourself, brother. You're gonna hurt yourself, brother. Come on. Dude has way more passion. More passion than passion. Mug shots? I saw someone message about my hair. What about my hair? Timeout is called in for passion right now, and they need to figure out what's going on. This has not been a great... Where is this event at? This event is in Romania. Passion different from passion UA? Well, what? I think you just mean passionate is the word passion. Passionate. Fly does come in for passion. He wanted to continue running forward, however, the Molly will hold him off, and there's a fight coming through for Demon. He gets taken out. Fem and Grim, kill of their own. Pushed up on site is going to be Lonks. He's able to find the first. Towards backside, but he's actually just going to be closer up in towards Z. The 2v3 is kind of a winnable situation that FUT are in, especially if Jugs can get this timing on the smoke. Swinging through just yet. It's good, Osha. I actually like the Long's reposition going in towards Long Dog right now. He held on. Zug's able to take down Kvem. Into a 2v2. They do know about Zug's. They don't know that Longs went in for a reposition here. Okay, smoke acquired. Trying to go out. Long Dog does go down. Do they think that Longs could possibly be there with him? Dark. Halzerk's back was turned for the time being. Still is turned. Swinging in the open. Long's able to find the first. Dinked. Still comes through. Halzerk's able to find it. And Passion find a second. Maybe we can get a third map. Thank you. Yeah. It's, stream's tweaking a little bit. I don't know why I have some, dropped. Write that down. I know. I know. If needed, I could restart after this map. Long's able to get one onto Grim, taking down JT Kvem. However, the swings continue to come through for Passion. Halzerk 1v2, hands onto an AK. Zugs made his way through C. Right now, Halzerk is getting flanked from Kerbini. Taking this time, going to be running inside, heading over towards B. The comm was made, so Dukes is here with the scout. One shot is all it takes. It's already crossed over towards site. Planting a bit in the open. Post-plant scenario. Duke's going to be ready for Hulzerk holding close. The answer is yes. 5-7 out in hand, but Hulzerk's able to find the kill. Getting knocked down to 23 HP. Krabini in towards E. Made some noise though, but even on the drop, Krabini can find the kill. And FUT can find a 6. Passion is passion in the major. Yes. They're in stage 2 of it. Back in from Passion. Krabini opener on Kafem. That was out towards long. I don't know if Bomb was seen, but Bomb is out there. Picked up from Grim. He is going to turn around and back. Hold in A main. Who's my team? What do you mean by that? Who am I cheering for? Or who do I want to win or something? Interesting. Krabini just swings out long. Down goes Hulzerk. No trade either. Grim's just going to be inside of A main. Other two Passion players over towards B. They're trying to bait in some util. Bait in a rotate. Hugh's able to get JT. Nick's just standing in the open though. Taken down. And then it's Grim in a 1v4. This is a lot of heroics requested of him. Only flash in towards Z. He knows about the first. Not fully ready about the second. Fake in. I have to go for the stick. He's actually planting on top of backside, but the swings are coming in at the wrong time. He's able to get over. He does. Oh, Demon there. He swings in. Demon's able to find the kill. The 7th on the board for FUT. Attack timeout called in. Yeah, I will say that Passion did kind of jump ship on their last project. Of course, I am happy to see like an organization pick up this team. However, like I am very surprised that it was Passion that was the one that did it. Light bite coming through for Passion, and it's running out though. Nyx has already made his way towards red. Over running through. This is all footsteps heard from Demon. And unfortunately, not looking at Nubok where Demon is. Down goes Longs in towards Long Dog. He's holding the line. They kind of go in one by one, but Hulzerk luckily able to get the trade. Look at the HP though that Passion are working with. With 2 A1s. What are Utah looking like? A smoke, flash, mall. Okay. JT also got passed over the other A1 Hulzerk was holding on to. Evan's given up for free for the time being. However, it's Hughes a little bit of an off angle. Going back in for the repeat. Find one. Gets traded out. Down goes JT, and it's Hulzerk 1v2, 12 HP, swinging heaven. Gonna be a drop to site. Symmetry cleaning up shop. Boot find 8. Hit the team out of love for the... Yeah, it's a little tough. Good on Ixie. Swing through. Corbini's just gonna find the opener onto Grim. No one on Passion's there to find the trade. No one played with him. Nyx is gonna die to heaven. Back turn from Symmetry, pushing through his smoke. Even a spam kill. Long's taking down Kvem. In the midst of all this, JT was able to find one onto Demon. Their spam shop did end up jumping into the wall too, but they get away. Pulled out long right now from Corbini. Dukes and Symmetry holding him towards A main. The pre-fire as well. The smoke dropped in and a push still coming through from Long. And then just a walk through the smoke with the hop is wild. Kill on JT, back turn, down goes Halzer. And FUT find a 9th. And Symmetry burning down a bit. Jukes just having to burn some early recoil towards B. Symmetry can find JT. Fem gets Demon out A main. Down goes Duke, so B for free until the cross in from Longs. But it's only Nyx fighting on site on 16 HP. He's gonna go down. Long's able to find the kill. Did get Symmetry, a 2v3. This is semi-possible, semi-probable round, but look at this timing. Look at this timing. Longs goes in towards Icon. The issue is right now the push from Kvem. He's alone. Ivy with the bomb on his back. He swung over towards CT. Not seen just yet. Down goes Grim. So they do know. What about Corbini? I think Long's not spotted. Kvem's walking in towards CT. He had the bomb on his back. And this is an insane play from Longs. He fully push out of the smoke. He's gonna fully push out of the smoke. Halzer's able to find the kill. And Passion, they find a third on the half. God, I am gonna do a quick ad break on the half. 60-second. Push back the timer a bit. But shit. This is kind of that, yeah. I mean, the thing is though, like 9 is still great for CT, and this is still a crazy uphill battle for Passion, especially when they've been struggling a lot on their pistol rounds. I think pistol rounds are something this is going to be one of the pistol rounds they're going to need. Good God, Rick. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, but what I said was, yeah, Passion has struggled on pistols. And then the pistol into the force doesn't always work too well for them. So, if they were to win a pistol, this would be the one they kind of... Good SV. Yeah. What's good, Jackie? That Jackie? Are you still Jackie the player? Are you still playing on Dave Bet? Yep, let's go. Did you guys win? My roommate was actually yes, no, yes, you're in grands, right? Versus 1 win. My roommate was actually casting those matches. So we did. Let's go. Good shit. They should never been back in the first place. The VRS. A lot of teams actually avoid playing in certain tournaments to keep on their VRS. It depends. W Jackie. Why are they named Passion USA when they show no passion? Well, it's Passion UA right now. They are the US team. Look, I think something like I understand that you guys are putting a lot of pressure on Passion, and I'll completely validate that opinion. Okay, I will completely validate that they are a major stage 2 team. However, I think you guys are definitely also underselling how quality and good that FUT as a team is. FUT isn't just a team that randomly came out of nowhere overnight. Over this past year, if you look at their record and everything, I think you also need to look at how good of a team FUT is. There's a reason that right now they are sitting in top 3, 1 map away from going to Grands. Thanks getting one. Halzerk finding the kill on to Demon. However, Krabini finding Fem. Long's getting Nyx. Down goes JT. Raids are coming through. It's just up to Grim, and as I say that, Symmetry is able to find the kill, and another pistol down the drain right there for Passion. Lonks is continuing to be fired up, and FUT finding a 10th, and is that kind of the nail in the coffin? The 4 spy coming through. Halzerk has a FAMAS. This spy is this may be make or break. Dukes and Nick's just going to spam off their SMGs. A kill from Demon down through the smoke. Ivy onto Kfem. It's going to be the opener for FUT. Not much damage taken on them either. Reposition though for FUT. They're not going to continue inner. And it's actually going to give some time, give some space. I think Nyx is looking to go going a little bit of a aggressive play. There's only Grim towards A main. The remaining players, all 3 for Passion inside. Known about needing to go for a little bit of a reposition. Also seen inside was Dukes, but Demon should be able to find this kill on a Grim for free. No, he stopped working over actually for Grim. Over Longs, Kerbini finding a kill. And it's just JT and Nyx. Down goes JT, just up to Nyx, swinging Long Dog in a flawless round as FUT stamp on an 11th. And Passion not force spying through till the very end. In this situation, I don't know if there's technically a right or wrong thing to do. However, this is their decision that they made. Go towards Long. Long's able to get one, traded out from Halzerk, but Beanie's there to clean up the rest. It's going to be a FUT push over towards A. Closest person here is going to be JT, pack icon. Late on that first shot on the D. Inside of Z. Demon already finding the kill on a Grim. They know about JT, so he won't probably live very long. Goes Knicks, and it is a JT. Last player standing. He's known about, even though he just has the deep, they are going to run him down. They are going to find the kill. That's map series point on the board for FUT. 1 round away from heading into grand final to face off versus Static. That a rematch. Not a rematch. Look. They play each other in this tournament yet? Not a rematch. Drop down. Oh, FUT lost to AM. It would have been a rematch if technically FUT beat AM, but the best of one got the best of FUT. Who is FUT? FUT is ex-Navi Jr. Originally, prior to this, they did have Makaze as their 5th. Makaze got brought up to the main roster. The rest of Navi Jr. went to ex-Navi Jr. before they got picked up by FUT later on. And then they had Masuda for a little bit, and then they replaced Masuda, because Masuda was on the previous FUT roster, and then they replaced Masuda with Longs, who has been a honestly a great fit for them. Are you an encyclopedia like damn? I have been streaming over the past year. I've streamed over 2,000 hours of Counter-Strike, from tier 4 to tier 1, as well as when I'm doing nothing. If I'm not watching shows or chilling or playing the game, I am watching just all tournaments. So the timing on that swing through, Krabini gonna go down, so Grim able to find the kill. Timing the Grim just standing on top. Red Demon maybe not realizing that they were actually just going to push down Long Dog. JT was able to find the trade. 4v2 situation. Longs didn't hear Kfem's footstep over into back hell. It's going to be Longs posted up on site. Those crossover A main, so Kfem didn't see him. I think they're trying to go for this fight back hell though. Dukes has bomb on his back though. However, he's able to get the kill. I'll flash in towards Z. Here comes Long swinging through, but into Hulzerk's up. Dukes, last player known about back hell. 22 HP in a dream. If I say a dream, I mean they are up 12-3. I think to win this round is the dream round. Missed shots though. Luckily Nick's in for the trade, and it is a 4th round on the board for Passion. However, the money is there for FUT. But what is this? 8 rounds needed in a row to look at OT. Autopedia. Yeah, no, my life is just completely dedicated towards CS right now. And like that's why especially when I know a lot about the ex-Navi Junior boys, because I actually used to watch them a lot when I casted ESEA Advanced, as well as the Spirit Academy boys, so when Kaisuke was on the roster as well. So it's really cool to see like where all the players kind of went to, and like where they become over the past year and a half now, because I actually did some over the summer. Regardless, whatever. In towards B. Nick's trying to hold the backside. He's able to find 2 before going down, so bomb will be able to get planted. Rotate needs to come through. Krabini spray it through the smoke. Grim just gonna give that one over. Hulzerk and Kfem gonna be inside of CT. JT inside of Z. My stream is fucking buffering and I'm gonna fucking lose it. Shot connected, however, Kfem with the trade on a Krabini. Retaking it from deep CT. Down goes JT, and down goes Kfem. FUT able to win 2-0 over Passion UA, and they will be moving on into the grand finals of DraculaN number 3, or season 3, shall I say. And congratulations to them. I mean, they're looking pretty sharp. I'm interested to see how this grand final is going to go down. ECSTATIC versus FUT. It's going to be the next one on the plate for the day. Yeah. GG's nonetheless to Passion. They had a pretty good run through DraculaN. I will say their loss, however, their two losses they had for to ECSTATIC and FUT definitely didn't look the greatest. They took down Ascend, took down Gen 1, took down Nexus Map 3, and then lost 2-0 to ECSTATIC and lost 2-0 to FUT. So FUT ECSTATIC inside of grand finals, and I think that will happen in a little bit from now. So I'm gonna toss on some music. We can wait. We can talk. You can vibe. What tier is this? Tier 2. And chat, if you guys haven't joined into the Major Stage 1 Fantasy, I will pin it up in chat for you guys if you guys want to hop into it. Posted in all the chat for you guys. But yeah, that's a tough loss for Passion. My team's top 40. What teams? Oh, you're telling him to. What region is? You mean what region? I mean, technically they're inside of EU right now. What game is next? Next game will be ECSTATIC versus FUT. I know some other games are going on for the day still. Where's DraculaN held? Romania. Horrible at fantasy? Maybe you can get lucky. MVP. Lonks. Alright, have you played Dota 2? Probably almost 10 years ago. I didn't like it. I liked League better. Who do you think will win? I mean, FUT has some warm up for the day. ECSTATIC looked killer yesterday. ECSTATIC looked really fucking good yesterday. And Heather, I don't know if you're still here, but I saw you were dipping out. Energy 03 in stage 1. I don't have mode 3. I have energy 1-3. With the rumor being based that possibly Nitro wasn't standing in is also what made me put them into 1 and 3. So you watch NHL? I used to watch NHL more. However, I have been just watching an ungodly amount of CS over this year. So this year I haven't really paid attention to much or any of it. As much as I want to say I'll watch some, I'll probably watch more towards like the end of the season and stuff, but yeah. Rare Dota 2 skins you forgot about? Yeah, no. Good day, John. How you doing? Let me update titles chat. We might have some downtime. Oh. This is where FUT get a place the pictures of the enemies that they taken down. Okay, so it is like mugshots. Lonks gets to put up Halzerk. He's smiling about that. Oh, he's even kissing it. Oh, the disrespect. Last time I was here, you were half bald. I know my hair's coming back. Crazy. I don't know what that fully means, Greg. I'm gonna be honest. Old school RuneScape. There has been some RuneScape talk in chat before. Any RuneScapers here? Playing right now. Let's go. Any more games? Yes, we are going to be planning or prepping to go into a static versus FUT. I think we do have some time before we get into that, though. Sailing update? What's sailing update? Playing old school RuneScape right now. See, Greg, people here might know. I don't know much about. We could do some GeoGuessr. I want to find out when it starts before we go anywhere. Good, Ali. How are you doing today? Oh, I just bumped my mic. Sorry if you heard that. Hold on. I want to see if there's a start time for the next series. As of right now, it doesn't seem. Yeah, they. Yeah. Yeah, they. It was rough. Is it an hour later? Get moved up at all. A 45 pass. Ashton saving it for the major. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I hope that's what is the case. Unfortunately, we don't have it. I'm curious to see his reaction. Longso is absolutely screaming through. What a JW looks like Kerrigan. You think so? Do we need a no? You're 1 billion pageant. Don't say that, Royal. Hopefully they show up to the major looking a bit better than this. With Halzerk not? What do you are you losing faith in Halzerk? I'm trying to think right now, like what's very much so real. I'm not going to blame you on that either. Like let me McChicken. McNuggets. I read that as McChickens. One pop off and 4 does not justify. Yeah, that is actually kind of valid. I feel like his light that was shown. I think it's actually. I feel like Halzerk has even slowed down towards like the end of the run on complexity. However, I'm not fully losing. I'm not fully losing faith. Curious if Halzerk will have visa for Flomland. Oh, because he didn't get it last time he tried to go through. I hope there's no visa issues. How have the BC games been? Is electronic IGL? BC right now looks actually terrible. They look awful. They lost yesterday 2-0 to Ruby. Yeah. And in the 2-0, Electronic dropped 18 kills in 2 maps. I actually think Electronic has just looked terrible inside of BC since joining. American looking opera though. What do you mean? Are you talking about ABC? You're talking about Halls compared to Halzerk? No, if Simple is washed or just not trying because he wants a new team. I think Simple's given up on that team completely. Don't I think that FUT is tired compared to ECSTATIC? No. And the reason I'm saying no is because if you looked at FUT, so towards the end of season 1 for FUT, they were playing some days they literally had 3 or 4 best of 3s in a day. This FUT roster is prone to playing long days. It's probably like riding a bike type shit. Lost one map versus K27, then lost 13-3, 13-3. I did not fully see that. Game all day. No way they're tired. Yeah, dude, they're just take an energy drink and then they'll just lock in. Tired would not be a thing for food. If anything, they're just warm. I mean, especially too, I mean, they did play only 2 maps versus Bastion. It's not like it was a crazy long series either. Sim to run a lot. It's crazy. Volleyball? No. I don't think I've ever watched volleyball. Jimple coming in. 20 stream streak? Wait, is that the longest streak? I don't think I've seen a 20 stream streak. W streaking. 3 stream streak from Debbie. My little streak sad. No, average side. How do I streak? Exclamation mark streak. No, I'm kidding. Wasn't there a 30-day streak somewhere? Wait, someone had a 30-day? I don't know when that started. Becoming a thing. You mean buffet art? So it is projected to go back in 41 minutes, so it should be then ETA start time projected what's on HLTV, so it should be the top of the hour. So we have about 50 minutes technically till the match starts up. Hold on. One second, chat. We'll do some things. Okay. Open cases, GeoGuessr, you name it, we'll do it. Yeah. We got some time. What is a peak Counter-Strike year for me? What's my peak year for Counter-Strike? Like watching it? Probably I bias the like 2015, 2016. I really liked it. Peak for CS org tournaments. Peak? What is that? What does that mean, Art? Peak for CS org tournaments. What does that mean? '15 and 19? Yeah, 2015 and 19 was a good good run. How do I like how good is 2025 as a year? Not that crazy. This year was kind of I liked season 1 this year. Season 2 felt like shit. Season 2 felt like shit. I don't know if it was just me, right? Like we had like 0 qualifiers, so many, like a few tournament hosters fell off. We're having struggles with some tournament organizers now. Like I feel like season 2 this year just went to shit. Like we don't have RMRs. There's no There's no MRQs like that qualifier thing we did last season. Like I feel like this season was just kind of like it was there, right? Like there was no oomph factor, right? There was no like randomness. I will say I do like that there's so many tier 2, tier 3 tournament organizers that have been popping up. Like DraculaN's popped up, Birch Cup's popped up, Frag's been going crazier, like Flomland's becoming a thing. Well, that is next season, I guess. And next season I think is gonna look better as a year as a whole, but I will say season 1 this year compared to season 2 this year, way two different things. I don't think I can art. I can't. Because that is I am able to stream that, however, it's Green App exclusive, so technically can't on stream. Wait, what's good? Why NA org fucked up? Been chaotic and kind of fun in my opinion. It has been chaotic. It has been kind of fun, but like I feel like it's missed a bit, right? And like maybe it also comes down to season 2 is also very like there's like no qualifiers, a lot of things, a lot of events were happening in Asia, which is okay, but like then it comes down to like my time zoning, which is a little tough to like always watch everything that's going on. I don't know. To me, season 1 felt better than this season 2. A lot of big tournaments. A lot of smaller. Oh, for season 2? Yeah. Yeah, season 1 of the year definitely went crazy compared to season 2. I think next year though, I think next year will be a better year as a whole all the way through. So I'm interested to I'm interested for it. Like I was kind of looking through at like my calendar and stuff like that. Like I've been trying to work on like a base coat layer schedule for 2026 right now that kind of look like how the year's playing out. And so far, I mean, it looks like a much healthier year from start to finish. Next one, season 1 looks crazy. However, I mean, season 2 is a little bit later, so maybe more things come about and stuff like that. But I think next year will be a really good year for CS. Just need to write something down. Let me open up some things. Go back in and I'll do that in a little bit. GeoGuessr. Sticker opening until you get a Passion Hollow. Yeah, I'll go broke. I would go broke. We can open a few capsules today. We can open some capsules today. We can do some GG drop today. We can do. We'll have a balance. We can do some GeoGuessr. I'm about it. Loading up a Geo right now. What drink? That good? Make that a little bit larger. There we go. It has not been 275 days since we last played marbles. There's no shot it's been that long. You know what? We'll do it has been a while though since we have played. I'll give you that one, but it hasn't been that long. I will give you that. I will give you that. Functioning PC for the first time in a month. Let's go, Flavor. Like multiplayer duels. Yeah, I think we knew I was a silver. Dude, what? Oh, power supply. I'm like, the fuck's a PSU? I'm not the brightest when it comes down to technology and shit. I won't lie. How is this? Fuck is this? Do it for a living? Might need your assistance then. Wallach? The fuck's a Wallach? 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 Fucking no. Slovakia. Peru? Yeah, it seemed about the same. You can see the address on the truck? Wait, there is an address on the truck? Dude, HBAT, I'm not the brightest when it comes down to this shit, I won't lie. Okay, this seems Spanish. No. Dude, why is it only giving me 15 seconds? That's just not Spanish. Oh, dude, I thought that was in the US, bro. I was about to lose my mind. None of us have lost points. We have been equally shit. I don't know. Has that ever happened? Are we just we're just equally terrible at this? Esta Navidad.com. Spanish. This is Spain. Shitters Unite? No, it literally is Shitters Unite. Oh wait, where's that sign? Oh wait. I feel like this side of the sign might be better. 1 kilometer S. Monte Cargas. On the other side of the sign. It just seems Spanish. This seems Spanish as fuck. Where but no spoilers? I think this is Spain. You think it's... Oh, fuck. But wait, but who speaks Spanish in... Oh, unless it's in... That makes sense. The S is silent. What S? It's Peru again? I took 1 point on him? Bro, can you get off my ass? This is definitely like Indonesia. No shot, this is like Japan. Hold on, was there text? I need font. Fuck is that? Malaysia? Cambodia? Philippines? Good, Jake. Fucking go. We suck? I do suck at this. The Bears. Who are the Bears? Am I stupid? Indonesia. Indonesia. There's India. Where is Indonesia? Is it near India? Oh. Right there. Yeah, get fucked. He went India, bro. Yeah, finally. Get fucked, idiot. Bro, this is out back, dude. This is Florida, I swear. Does that say stop, though? Wait, is it act? Hold on, wait a second. That says stop. This is America. Is this actually Florida? Hold on. Did I actually just cook? Wait a second. I think this might be Florida. I'm gonna go. No, I think it is Florida. I think it's North Florida. I don't think it's South. There's too many trees. We don't have as many trees south. I feel like Gainesville. Dude, Miami? There's not that many trees in Miami. That is Florida. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I didn't know there were so many fucking trees. Miami got trees? Nah, that's lying. It's the same state? Yes, there are. Dude, this is a large state. Okay, someone that used to live in Mass and now lives in Florida, this is a very large state. This state is not fucking small. Wait, there was a sign. Wait, what is this sign? Oh. I don't do well with those text fonts. Why is that blurred out there but not here? Sema something. Oh wait, Philippines. This is the Philippines, right? Isn't that? I think this is a Filipino flag. Or is that Malaysia? No, that's Malaysia. That's Malaysia. That's Malaysia. Yeah. Like semi looks like the American flag, but like not, you know? Dude, that for sure that's Malaysia. Where's this homie going? No, I cooked. Yeah, get fucked, bro. Filipino flag? I know, I fucked up. I come to realization that it's in that part of the world, but it's just not that flag. Not that flag. Not that guy. Go to where signs are. I don't know what the fuck that says. Wait, there's a little... Is that a bus stop thing? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Russian? I think that's Russian. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lock in Russia. We'll go towards Moscow. I feel like we'll just go in Bulgaria, Southwest Russia, possibly. I don't know. This dude's trying to cook something up. As long as we're closer. North Macedonia. Is JJP Japan? I don't know what that is. This is Japanese. This is not America, David. I think this is Japan. I'm like 90% sure. Wait, they got Valvoline? Wait. Wait. What's RM? Fuck is R? No, that's Japanese. Hey, Yokohama? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is Japanese. I don't know what RM is. No shot Japan. Is it what's RM? You can't tell me that this is not Japan. Oh, what is that? Bro, I'm sold. Malaysia? Not Japan? I mean, I can believe it because of the currency thing. Wait, what did that say? Oh, I need a guess. We'll go Malaysia. We'll go Malaysia. I'm okay with this. All right, good call, chat. Good call. Can confirm. Good call, Kazi. Good call. That is some buck teeth on that person. This is .it. This looks like Northern Europe. Italy? Oh, haha, yeah, dude, IT. I get it. I get it. Like I'm almost Italian or something. But where in Italy? Verona? That's north, right? Fuck is this picture, dude? Fucking taken out of the 80s. Verona, it's near Venice. Alright, I'm just gonna go Verona and we'll just go on that. Oh, it was Florence. That's okay. That's okay. Still cooked though. It was Italy. The heck is this? Wait. Why does this feel like GTA? Maybe not. Look at 40 winks. Is that a fucking location? I think this road is not helpful for us. Oh, what's this sign? That's South Africa. I feel like I'm just gonna go Cape Town. It's not gonna be Cape Town, but we'll go Cape Town. W's they're also going South Africa. Oh, they're going north. Oh fuck. Yeah, this person might be good at this shit. Oh, get cooked. Get cooked. That was good. That was good. It does. It does. It does look cool. Where the fuck are we? I feel like this is like Kansas. Homie, you are in the middle of the street, brother. He is staring at the car. We ran him over. T intersection? Yeah, T intersection. Stop sign? Hold on, wait. Keep something, do not litter. Wait. Wait, what, Joel? On the last leg? There's no... Wait. No, we didn't... No one did shit. Wait, no, you did... Botswana. This is the UK. This is the UK. I don't think it's the UK. I still think it's the UK. Manchester, isn't it? Is it Manchester? Yeah, sheep, something with the sheep, bro. This is the UK, bro. Bottle of water. Isn't it? Just say location. It's the north. What do you mean? I think I'm locking. We'll go Manchester. Is that a shout? This from Jamaica. Wait. This is live from Jamaica. Is this this does not look like Jamaica though. But it's live from Jamaica. Nah, this bitch, bro. It was in the UK. It was Leeds. Getting cooked. Oh wait, there was a sign. One, turn around. I feel like we've done one and it put us in this place, no? I want to go back to Russia, dude. I think I need to lock it in faster than he locks it in. Do I lock in Russia? I think I just need to put pressure on him because he's cooking the shit out of me. Okay. All right. We're just gonna go lock in. We're just gonna guess it. We'll just Timer set. Yeah, look at that dirt. How do you feel about that dirt? We're alive. We're alive. Was it? No. It was in Russia, just further in. Did we go Russia again? .ua. What's .ua? Oh, Ukraine. Compassion UA, dude. It's almost like we just watched their game. Dude, can you fuck off? Eat me. Yeah, I got closer, dude. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, we just need to keep it going. We need to keep it going. Where are we feeling this one? It's more of this this text font style that I don't fully know. Is this Russia? Is there anything helpful here? Nope. Somewhere in East Russia. Bulgaria. I'm down to go Bulgaria. Down for the guess. What? Bulgaria. What's it on? What is that, David? That doesn't sound like a real place. I am blinded by the lights. Can I get out of this fucking tunnel? The pictures are just getting worse. There we go. We got that supermarket in Spain. David, how's that? This is not Spain, David. Maybe it's Bulgaria? Where the fuck is Bulgaria? Belarus? Belgium? Bulgaria. Okay, we'll go Bulgaria. We're gonna try and cook here. Yeah, it's not Bulgaria. Chat, there is a 90-second ad that's coming through. I just want to let you know. I'm sorry, but I'm letting you know. It's all good. It's all good. We needed a shot in the dark. We needed a shot in the dark. That definitely was a shot in the dark. Bulgaria? Dude, why are you laughing, Drink? Huh? What's so funny? Hold on, let me do one thing, chat. Chad. Let me get let me go. We know maps. I updated HLTV, updating maps quick. Static pick train. FUT pick dust 2, and then the decider is nuke. All right, exclamation mark maps is up to date. And then I can go pin it in the other chats as well. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Need more water. I'll get it. I'll get it in a sec. We got 7 minutes before we go into it. Grand finals. I don't know. I know I want to do 10 minutes today. I don't know if I can. I feel meh. My stomach's been a bitch to me. I'm not gonna lie. My stomach's been just constantly hurting. Am I gonna be non-biased? Are you cheering for anyone here? I'll be pretty non-biased in this next series for sure. I definitely was a little bit more biased for Passion. Go take a shit. I don't need to take a shit though. Drink. I don't need to. No. My stomach's just like it feels like shit. We're grown. I know. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back, and then I'm just gonna grab water, and then we can open some cases on GG Drop. All right, I'm back. Flip the watcher. All right. Ooh. Chat, we do have about 3 more minutes till we prep to go into the game. However, the game's technically not fully starting up or the series isn't starting up for another 12 minutes or so. But it is, quote unquote, 3 minutes till back into the action. I'm going to load up some cases on GG Drop. I am partnered with them, chat. Using code TRADA, you get 11% when topping up. Also, there is a promo code in chat that if you do, there's the daily wheel spin to get a bonus. Sometimes it's a free skin, sometimes it's extra on a deposit. It's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, chat. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to make you. However, I'm going to open up some cases. Case battles yesterday went kind of meh. Day before we were up. Yesterday, I think we went 1 and 2 on wins to losses, but I don't know. I don't fully remember. Get a Tech 9 case in there. I want to do not Kachow. I want to do Mars. I feel like Mars was semi-decent. I like the look of the PGL case. However, I don't know if I've been super lucky opening it. There was some restricted there. I don't think we've done restricted. I'll throw one more case in. Got like a 30. Go black hole. Get random bots in. Okay, mid start. Could be worse. We have maps yet? Exclamation mark maps, fishy. Maps are up. Or we have maps. I don't think they're listed on HLTV yet. Prediction? Oh, like a channel point prediction? I can put one up. Gloves? I did not like gloves. Getting fucking cooked. After I open this one, I can throw a prediction up before I do another. Ooh, that's a good pull. Still a little behind. Oh, stat tracked. Okay, I'm like, wait, how's that more? But we both got stat tracks. Good, good, good. Last case. Comeback is real. Leno. I'll sell Aldo. We won it. Create it again. Wasn't the craziest of wins, but we got one. Static underdog? Are they? Are you asking? Who should win? Really? Static looked so good yesterday. Okay, factoring it. Close race on this one. Hit a large pull. We're just not fucking hit a large pull against. Shit. No. Stat track. Stat track. Last two. Minimum warrior stat track. Nice. Okay, well, this one's shocked. That's shocked. That's shocked. Alright. Can't open some more in a little bit. Close that. We'll prep. We'll get ready. I can't put a channel point prediction up for you guys. We're going to be going to train next. Or train first, not next. Choose outcome. Food won that. I didn't even pay out last channel point prediction, dude. I'm slacking. It's this. This. And then static. First food. Channel point predictions up, chat. I can also get kick channel point prediction. I don't know if anyone, how many people join into them, but oh, there's now a thing. I don't know if anyone saw, but I guess it would be odd perms on it. Predictions on kick 2, they have the past history now, so you can click down, which actually is super helpful. Let me do this again. Let me do this. This. Food player cards. I think as long as FUT can start early momentum, I think they can do good. I think that's what it comes down to. I think if they start to get burnt out quick, that might be tough. Did I do your pick'ems for the major? I did. Exclamation mark pick'ems. I cooked. I feel I'm getting diamond coin. I'm getting 0 incorrect on my major pick'ems. And I'm not even shitting you. I feel very strong about it, actually. They're not drink. I don't care. They're not. They're not. You can't tell me otherwise. I don't think they're qualifying through. I think they go 1-3. However, they are not going 0-3. I'm watching it now. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Honestly, I'm curious. Energy should beat the Huns or Lind Vision at their current form, but at the best they go 2-3. Did you? Yeah, but Simon, did you see though that Nitro is not going to be at the at least stage 1 of the major? Maybe he goes on later on, maybe he doesn't. But Nitro is not going to be there, and Daps is standing in for him. I don't know if you saw that. Have almost the same. I have GL. You have. I don't have a lot of faith in GL, but like I think they will go through. But like I don't know about GL 3-0. Legacy valid 3-0. Counting for that, I don't think they go. They're not going 0-3. That 100%, but I don't know if they go 2-3. That would be tough. Oh. Yeah, I'm not risking phase 3-0 either. I think they will go through, but not 3-0. That's why I put Paravision through. That is also true. Legacy might not go 3-0. Imagine. Fluxo 3-0? No. No. I have more faith in the Huns going 3-0 than Fluxo. I'm not even joking when I say that. First map is Inferno? No. First map is Train. So not Train? Exclamation mark maps? I can even double check. Yeah, static pick Train. First map. Yeah, we are going to be going into this in a second. I'm going to do one 90-second ad before we get into it. Push back the timer completely for the course of the gameplay. And a lay. Wasn't static a Polish team? Oh, you're thinking of hold on, let me put fucking all right, let me put their whole name in the thing. Oh wait, I did type ESC. Why the fuck did I do that? Yeah, good call, bro. I know, but look at what I did. Did you see what I did in maps though, David? No, that's my bad. I've been fucking it up so much. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I've been fucking it up pretty bad. Oh good. Yeah, I'll need to come up with a game plan for the week. What else is going on outside of the major? Or is it mainly, I think it mainly just is the major going on. There's some random other tournament. X21 Masters. Really not. It'll be a pretty chill week. Maybe I'll record some YouTube videos, watch some shit, prep for the remainder of the season, vibe out and watch the major. I don't know. It's also the holidays this week for us. In case you're not from the US, we have Thanksgiving. No, David. I actually, so if you click the HLTV page on that matchup, they dropped from the event. I thought the exact same. Which is weird though that it's still listed, but I don't know. So if I can't do the major, I know over the weekend will be Knockout. I'll probably be casting Knockout. Okay with that. Swedish DreamHack. Oh shit, we're going into it. What's good, Wendy's? Good Wendy Latinos. You don't have perms for the major? No. No. It's not Valve. That's not their fault. Chat, channel point predictions open, by the way. We have 28,000 channel points on ECSTATIC. We have 700 channel points on FUT. I will leave that open for the entirety of the pistol round. Once it's over, I will give you one last call for a reminder to put channel points on the line. Oh, you got... Dang, Endies. Okay, good, Mike. Second, dude. I just had a fucking... Hold on, I'm good. Alright, going down. It's just Lonks and Zoogs. Down goes Lonks, so it's Zoogs left in a 1v3 to try and clutch up this pistol for FUT. train. Does spot bomb. Gets the information at least on Oh, wait, able to get one. Knows about the second one. Holding close. Shots will connect, so turns into a 1v1. Zeugs versus Nut. And Zeugs gonna clutch up the 1v3. Oh, and already screaming into this series. A huge win over Passion to go into this one. Good chain. It's the TO. It is a TO. It's not, yeah. Who is it? Yeah, it's Starladder. Yeah, unfortunately not. But if I can't get perms, that's okay. I'll go vibe out. I can watch into I'll watch a different person go streaming it then. I know Coop got perms. Gonna go vibe with Coop. It does, Hendies. Trust me. That's an issue. He's gonna go through. He's able to get a 2K. Continuing the pressure in. ECSTATIC dropping bomb now inside of Long Dog. So not Anale. It did force into this round, but not much to make out of it. That might be the case. I think he is, if I'm not mistaken. I think I saw the Oni update on Twitter say that, like, yes, but it's being worked on. Am I streaming the major? So in order for me to stream the major, I would have to watch the CSTV without a HUD. So I'm debating on it, but chances are probably unlikely. Looks able to farm the last two inside of Long Dog, and yeah. So I don't know. As much as I would love to, it's not up to me. The thing is, and I said it before and I'll say it again too, like, if they didn't want to give me perms, that's completely okay. That is completely okay, you know? I am still a growing creator. I'm not a large one. However, for someone like, literally like Plum or Oni, basically, that are struggling with co-stream, that co-stream all of the large events and bring so many people into it, that is wild. Good kills here from Demon, just gonna farm through, and that's basically the round. It's just up to Acor, down Ivy, and this is not a flawless round. I was gonna say a flawless round going through, but Acor able to hit the 1D on a symmetry. And the hunt continues to go in. 3 on the board for FUT. We get some 07s in chat. 7 legend. So I don't know. If I hear anything, I will keep you guys up to date on Twitter and inside of the Discord. But so far things are looking slim. We're gonna take down Dukes, the run down towards B right now. The attempt for a static off that kill, but the Molly's gonna hold him back for the time being. Long's able to get one. Or does find the kill on Kerbini. I believe that was inside of A main. A flank from Symmetry. Take down Acor. He is just gonna get ran down. This is not looking the greatest here for Static. 2v3, all 3 players for FUT stacked up inside of Long Dog. This timing, though, Nut. You can find one. Is he going to be prepped and ready for the 2? I think it was seen. You're making a calm out. Symmetry taking down 0. 1v3, though, for Nut. Can find the first, but the swing in from Longs. Yeah, they are a very young, very talented team. No, I don't think they are. I mean, T-side on train is extremely hard. Also, FUT just played into train on the last one, too. Why are those in-ear wires? Do you see those in-ear wires? They like go like Like this. Might buy in here for a static. Molly, a lot of util already being thrown in here for a static, and it does seem like they might quickly wrap in towards A. As I say that, though, I'm just going to be going inner right now. So it's a 5-stack for a static over towards B. It seemed like that util might have drawn out a faster exec. Maybe it should have kind of prepped and ready for this. Zukes, Corbini, and Lonks all on B. Flush gonna come in. No information found and no footstep made either for a static. Bait drop out of heaven. The timing could be weird, especially with Corbini on top Domus. Starting to come through. I like this play from Longs. It should have. He knows because the damage was connected. The shots through the smoke. Trying to go for the spray transfer over. Tech9 coming out. Just gonna be up to A-Core, up in heaven, hands on an AK, but take it down, dude, in long. Lonks' energy is has stayed on point since the last series into this one. He wants this. He does. No, he really does. You can see the passion behind him. In it. I'm sure it's probably so fucking loud of him screaming, but I think he's made it fun though for FUT. He's been the hype guy for sure. From Corbini out towards long. This is also held on from Symmetry. There's gonna be a run boost attempt coming through, but Corbini, the timing, the swing. A-Core was able to land though, hit the shot onto him, so yeah, a little bit more unfortunate of the timing. Standing open, HE in hand. Luckily, Demon was there to find the kill on Asira. They do know about Demon being close. I think they're going to try and play for the kill. Get spammed out from TMB. Going in right now. Also pushing through is going to be Zuke, so it's lost control of parts of the map. The ops going to be at the worst timing for Zukes. You attempt to run away with his back turned. Didn't know that anyone was going to go through and try to trade him out, as they did. Tough one to bounce back for FUT. Dude, long 5 HP. Symmetry does connect the shot on TMB. Towards A main, they start to head through. This is information that Lonks is going to gather early on. As I thought, they actually slowed down a lot more. They're not actually ready for long series. Able to get the first. Leaves it into a 1v1 for Symmetry. Will get the bomb planted in front. He's not going in towards Z, though. He's not playing the smoke. I don't know where Symmetry could be. Symmetry knows he could be inside of Long Dog, so smoke does come out. No tab fake. The push starting to come through for Nut. The edge of the smoke, though. Not scoping in just yet. Miss op shot, and it will be the first one on the board for a static. My boy, Nut. 10 out of 10 name. Kills on map 2. Buy does come back in for FUT. Their economy is still very high. If needed, they can buy again. Nut eats double HE to start off this round. Find the first trade out from Zoogs. They don't know about Demon holding this close either. He's getting TMB, the push through Ivy. No trade just yet. Sierra stuck behind a It was a molly, but I guess maybe a smoke. It was a bait and switch. He heard the running, but he didn't realize that Lonks was still there. It was Dukes baiting away the footsteps. One's giving A-Core anything. Be the player to do something. Dukes getting some information, though. At least knowing one in towards A main. It comes down to Analyte to do something for this round to be possible, and a huge pick on Demon. Being dropped on site. They're trying to boost up and over the smoke. Damage attempting to come through. Bomb will get planted safely. Backside out. Long dog, though, will be Symmetry. Actually needs to start moving faster. I know he has an op right now. HE back. Gonna connect to A-Core. I'm trying to take the fight on site. Knew about Analyte. Able to find the kill. And another round on the board for FUT. The retake is there. They definitely play train better what they're showing so far. I think ECSTATIC. I think right now it came down to economy in the first few rounds, but getting fucked apart one by one from FUT. FUT even earlier today, I mean, even playing right off the train from when they played versus Bastion, I mean, that series alone, I mean, FUT played great. That might be the case. I think FUT can handle against upper tier teams. However, they struggle a little bit more with the lower echelon of teams, and that's why they're stuck with their VRS ranking that they currently are. But a win like this, or even just this type of performance at a LAN, if they play more of these and can keep up the pace, I think could be the case. However, Sierra 1D on a Demon. It might have been seen over the smoke. They do know. Let's hear further back. I like that aggression from Krabini. Also, information now found on A-Core. Taking down TMB inside. It's just a 2v4. Trying to fight in for maybe this kill on to Lonks. Play able to find the kill, but 1v3, 45 seconds left. Just not looking. Lonks is 16-4. Yeah, okay. Didn't even realize that. Coming through information, just gonna finish off the kill on Analyte. Any tier 1 tournaments yet? I think. No, dude, they played in something. What did they play in? Well, they played in CAC, which is technically not full tier 1, but it definitely was that next caliber of tournament they could have played in. I think they played in another thing too, if I'm not mistaken. Did they play in Blast Bounty? Where am I lost? They keep climbing, they should get invites to better tournaments. Oh, 100%. 100. I mean, right now they are sitting as 23rd in the world. I mean, even well above ECSTATIC, actually. ECSTATIC is 36th. If they keep their current trajectory, they're probably on pace for the next major for Cologne, if possible. So right now, he's starting to get thrown in for ECSTATIC. I like that swing attempt from Lonks. Information gathered. 1-to-1 trade. It is just going to be a pullback. Symmetry even getting the kill onto TMB. They did know about A-Core, but they're just going to pull away. No reason to continue that fight through. Down goes Acor, just trying to walk out of A main. Nut. Acor, last two players standing here for Static. Except for Herd, he's going to be ready for a second. He's not going to be ready for Demon. Unfortunately, I think Static getting baited out way too much on these footsteps that are being made. How many fakes coming through? Acor shot in the back of the head. Didn't realize that Dukes already would have jumped up right there. Be a light buy into this round for a Static. The molly in for longs towards long dives. I'm surprised he's not swinging a main. He taken out from Analay. As I say that though, 3 kills come in for FUT. The play inside, just a quick scope from Symmetry onto TMB. Nut. Boy in a dream. He got it. 2 1-digs in. Knows about Symmetry in towards long dog. Wants to get the 1-dig onto him as well. But unfortunately not gonna happen. And the absolute stomp coming in. This map is just unfortunately fully slipping away. Static is a good team, or a decent team. This is yeah. Beanie finds the first. Long's able to find the kill on a Nut. I believe that was a spam through the smoke. 73, great kill from Symmetry. Yet again, getting active and towards inner. There's just TMB and Acor. Acor's right now inside of Ivy, trying to make his way down, and TMB getting re-smoked off here. I was going to say TMB could molly this. Dukes has to do 1 or 2 options. Oh, didn't even realize he had a smoke. He's just going to smoke himself out. Long's getting Acor, and then down goes TMB through the smoke. FUT finding a fucking 10th. Wow. The last 2 times they faced off against each other, Navi Jr. won their last time at Thunderpick World Championship. The time before, inside of CCT, Static won, Navi Jr. And then that was the most recent ones, but those even still weren't crazy recent. Really getting 2 before going down, Symmetry 2, and Demon clean up crew 11-1 on the 11-1 on the half. Chat, we're gonna do a 60-second ad break to push back the timer, and yeah, we're see you on the half. 11-1. What? Give me some of what Longs done. Longs is just full of energy, huh? Yeah, it's fire. Mental warfare from him. Like I said, I think if they just get some momentum and just have a long scream, I mean, I think he builds the energy the team needs. Here's to Longs, dude. Can't help but laugh. There's nothing else, unfortunately, for me to say. Static has been belt to ass right now. This is not the Static that we saw yesterday, and you know, like I said, maybe it's FUT coming hot off a win in a 2-0 over Passion UA. Maybe it's a Static, maybe not fully ready for. Also, FUT just played a train. FUT just looked pretty good on train versus Passion. Same situation, you know, map pick from Passion, so they're getting comfortable on their CT side that they performed really well versus Passion. I believe it was 10-2 on the half for that one in the last series, if I'm not mistaken. Or not, no, 9-3. So this is even a better half that they just had versus Passion on a static. Have I looked in the major sticker capsules? I did. I've bought a few. I think I've had very shit luck this time. I think I opened 70 and I got like 3 hollows, no golds, so it was kind of buns. Yeah, I've had really bad luck. You open any for this tournament? FUT, play train. Make it make sense. Maybe that's something they've been working on. They've been cooking. You gonna buy in some? I would. I mean, of course you can buy capsules. I guess, what is your goal with opening capsules? That's like the #1 thing. If you're just opening and hope to get something cool, fucking send it. Rip it and rip it. What luck I have. Okay. Yeah, see, my luck non-existent. Non-fucking. To see if we have an update. Gamba fun. That is valid. I know, but it also comes down to like the capsules will drop to 25 cents after the major, so it's like, as much as I want to open, like maybe I'll wait a second and then open some. Yeah, right after the major ends, or it's like a week after, they drop down to 25 cents. Exactly, you can just stack them up. Down Ivy attempt, Analyte's able to get one. Acor finds one. Kills are coming through for static. Slotsy Kabini left in a, okay, now 1v3. Pistol rounds over to a static. However, I still think FUT probably go for the full buy into this round, or the force buy into it. Yeah, 25 cents is crazy. That's what it's been for the last, like, I think ever since CS2 major, I think even in some Go majors they dropped to 25. Static wins this map, you'll sub to me. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Doesn't seem possible, but I respect it. No force buy coming through for FUT. Just a fight out towards Long, and Acor able to find 3 with an MP9, 1 with the USPS. Down it goes Kabini, so a flawless round. TMB shooting bodies. I don't know if that... You know what? Sure. I respect it. Not really, but sure. When the switch happens, though? Yes, the sticker value does go down in price when the switch happens. If you get them early on right now, if you get something good, you probably want to sell it. And then you could possibly buy, depending on what you open. Like, depending on what you open. Because we are still early on. Where's your mic? There's a full buy into this round for FUT. Can a static win versus rifles when FUT's on the T side? FUT actually doesn't have a lot of util either. They have no more flashes. Actually, they have, what is that? 3 smokes, 2 mollies. They know Acor is posted up on B. Maybe they swing in towards A. Yeah. Garbini inside of Long Dog alone. The remaining players for FUT over inside of A main. Garbini able to get the first one. And Analyze standing in the open. Down goes Sierra. Guess a flash is not even needed to try and go for an exec on his site. Gonna get planted safely. Not able to find the kill. Able to find the first kill, sorry. Maybe he finds the second. Symmetry left into a 1v2. It is planted for him, however, he's not inside a lawn dog. He eats, I think, from the MP9 from TMB. Flash through the smoke. Acor's just going to hold the line. Doesn't fully need a swing into these angles. It's unfortunately going to take the fight. Will go down, so it's going to be a 4th on the board for Static. I can't, David. I can't do that. Yet again, another buy in here for food. I think they're just... Oh, another light buy-ish. Full AK hero rifle with symmetry. Lonks Galil light armor. Trying to do some damage. Maybe just try to help something out for a semi-decent exec. Towards B, I'm assuming. I think Demon just going to throw a smoke. Bait them out maybe a little bit more towards A. Smoke does get thrown in. The run in towards Heaven. First shot connected from Acor. Flash downstairs is going to be Kerbini attempting to run it alone, but they are getting just shut down. It's kind of expected into this round. Demon 1v5 on the Deeg. Is there a gun for him to grab? Or do they fully cross out of Heaven? Doesn't even matter. Acor can find the kill. Static find a 5th. Big fan of Nut. Him as a player or him with his name? Is a pretty good play. Okay, both is valid. Russian inner earlier for FUT right now. A main in control though of his Static. Kerbini has been holding on to it though. Make sure at least they're not getting flanked. Pretty much Acor versus FUT. Acor is 18 and 13. Yeah, no, Acor is going crazy. Taking this player has been nut. Flash check, I got you, Jen. Good belt. Mr. BLT. FUT are teed up to go for a B exec here in a second. They just held on from Nut and Anale. Smoke thrown in. Util starting to fly through. Will push Anale a little bit further back, but still able to hold the headshot angle for the time being. Sure, in case anyone to push close inside of these smokes. Nut can find the kill on Kerbini. Down goes Dukes. And some answer back though. Demon can find 2. Information about where Yomp on Acor is posted up. It's dying to a nade, and it's just up to Demon 1v2, taken down from Acor, and is Static. We're fighting back. Light buy for FUT. I think FUT needs a change up going to B. I don't think B is gonna be their play. Good out, Fart. Appreciate the video goat. $50 round map. Failed run. Run boost or run jump. Oh, third time's a charm. One more time. One more time. Top shot coming through for Maycore. Just going to throw the molly, though. Back Ivy. Notice that Demon has already crossed over far side. Just going to get thrown in. However, Long's continuing to push forward. Swing in. No trade. You actually go far. You're taking down Symmetry. Also pushing through. Zukes has bomb on his back, though, but here finds a kill. That's 2v5 Demon Krabini. I think this round is basically also just over what it feels. They know where both these last two players are. Not even looking at the close left. Seer is able to find the kill. Krabini's goal is to grab that AK. Attempt to grab the AK, but jam through the smoke. Able to find the kill. And ECSTATIC bringing this one back from kind of the grave. These Bezos bucks. Oh, to use the primer? I didn't see it go through, but I see you are subbed now. Okay, the sub. Thank you, Sparty. I see it. I see it. I see it. There we go. Seven to 11. 6 rounds in a row right now for ECSTATIC. 5 round does come through for FUT. Know about Acore posted up. He's able to get a kill. No trade either from Longs. Also going down. 2 from Acore. 1 from Nut. To his Symmetries. He's stuck. There's no escaping this angle. He will go down. TMP able to find the kill. That's bomb drop. Demon 17 HP. No kill even going to be found right there. So 3 staying alive for ECSTATIC. They find an 8th. And not only that, what is this? Another light buy situation that that FUT are working with? 11 to 1. FUT calling in a timeout. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Timeout's over. Another hero rifle play attempt for FUT. Light buy around it. ECSTATIC might be looking at a 9th. Well, Symmetry can make the AK work. Gonna connect, get the op connected to him. Try to run it down Ivy right now for FUT. All heads are turned over. Push coming through Ivy. Symmetry is just going to die. Spam through the smoke. Smoke will fade away. Sears still trying to hold on to it. Krabini tagged to 19. Drive by. Demon finds one. Trade from Acore. Last 2 players from FUT running out of A main right now, trying to get their hands maybe onto a rifle. We're trying his hardest to not let that happen. The damage is good from FUT, but another round for ECSTATIC. How the tables have turned. We'll buy back in for FUT. much as I say they're full buys in, sometimes their light buy hero rifles just look the same as their full buys. It hasn't really been too much of a difference. Only nut over on B right now. Early rotate in Z on A core. Need to figure something out. Need to be able to get something going here. This emote is worth this. The craziest craft of an emote string. The full build is devious. What the plan is here for food. 55 seconds on the clock. They are looking in long dog right now, but I don't know if they're planning to go for the A exec. It does seem like they are leaning a bit more towards B. They just get smoked out. Molly in back Thomas. Molly up heaven to hold them back. "30 seconds and counting." Smoke thrown in. It does seem like the plan to go in towards B, but no, bomb is rotating over towards long dog. Maybe a good play for it. Team can find one on TMB. Down goes Sierra in towards A main. This is not smoked off though. They need to make the cross, and luckily an A core miss shot. Bomb planted 11 seconds. Analay can swing out Icon to stop the plant, and he does. 7 seconds. There's gonna be no time. The round that could have been possible to win is just gonna slip out of the hands of FUT. An attempt for a static, and AK sure saved through for Demon, but 10 on the board. What's my Taco Bell order? I like to just get whatever box they have, because like try new things, fucking send it. If not though, the chicken taco, or yeah, no, the chicken quesadilla with extra jalapeno sauce. Let's eat. The flaming one was pretty good. I tried it like last week. Full B stack over for FUT towards B, and that ended very quickly. Not 3K. Analay finds Zukes and Krabini. Left it a 1v5, and we're looking at a tie game. That is the round. A bomb is dropped front Thomas, and you either have to go down heaven stairs. You're making noise now. They confirm where you are. Show lonks, please. Every angle is being held on the exec. Running out of long dog. Miss shot A core. Will go down, and we're tied up. That is 10 rounds in a row from ECSTATIC. 10. Fuck up some Taco Bell, I'm not gonna lie. I think what's the craziest realization though from a place, dude, is McDonald's has a meal deal. You get a McDouble, a small fry, and a 4-piece nuggets and a drink for like $6. And I think that's been, it's like the Wendy's shit. I realized that was the thing, and that's been my go-to. Like, still hyped? I don't believe so, no. I don't believe, he's been kind of quiet, I think. This round right here from FUT, I mean, look at the money, right, on ECSTATIC. Win or lose this round, they don't even care. Just run through, play for damage. Well, I guess they do care, but when it comes down to their economy, they don't care. They're rich as hell. In Canada? Yeah, we got 5 guys. I've never had Fat Burger. I don't know what that is. Dude, slowing down. Demon already dead off. Rip this round. Still down Ivy. Oh, for certain. Yeah, chance on them. So FUT's, hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Got you. A slow walk through the smoke out of A main. Okay, Long's able to get one. Knocked down to 9 HP though. Taken out from TMP. Prepped and ready to hold back hell. They do know about TMP backside. It's a 2v2 situation. Huge kill from NutNut. And it's Symmetry. He just has a 5-7 in hand. Do you have an AK? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Wrong person I was looking at. This is weird timing, though, on how we got up here. I was looking at Equal, I guess. Drop down. I don't know if NutNut made a noise. Not shots fired. Some damage found, but Symmetry is able to find the kill. Okay, Long, she's back to screaming. So, in case you don't know, FUT was ex-Navi Jr. Yeah. So, like, FUT has gone from, like, 0 to hero over the course of this year. They are, they went crazy. Yeah, no, they were cracked. Last round of regulation, round at 24. Is it OT or no OT? Can FUT finally close this game? 10-round dry streak, able to find the first to stamp on, at least guaranteeing OT. A-Core finding the opener into the round to take down Zoogs. Sierra get cleared out here. Know about TMB. Swing attempt to go through, but Sierra taken out from Demon. Back Xbox gonna push TMP away, trying to go up towards Red Train, I believe. The swing into the open, just gonna go down to Demon. Uphold. A-Core was seen back Red Train. He still connects a shot. Demon was able to take down Anale. 2v2. He is not gonna be given over for free. I like this reposition from Symmetry, even jump peeking the angle. In a good position. I'm surprised he didn't take the chance to spam through the smoke, but I get why he doesn't want to. Symmetry will go down, and it all comes down to Longs. 1v2, shot fired. They know where he is. Bait out a swing, it's just not going to happen. Not super patient. 33 seconds on the clock. Down goes A-Core. Not held on to from Longs. Footstep even heard. Swing comes through. Nut's able to find the kill, and we're going to OT on map 1. Goddamn. There we go. All right, we're good. Oh, the chair is broken. Chair is absolutely fucking folded. The bolt holding it together is stripped, so every time I tackle it, I basically have to put it in place. 1 for 1 inside of A main. The swing out long from A-Core. Getting the kill on his dude. Straight up from Symmetry. Yet again, trade for trades. 2v2. I'm not sitting back red, but the timing though. Symmetry's inside. Footsteps might be heard from A-Core. Someone said I should do I tackle the competition though, which I kind of like to because this chair is breaking. Not bad PR. The timing though, swing through. Nut's currently holding on to Long Dog. Symmetry on the other side of things, and a flank in from A-Core. A-Core gets a free kill. It all comes down to timing. Nut able to get one. Turns around. He looked for A-Core. A-Core, no shot fired. Symmetry is able to find the kills. Lonks is teed back up. Finally finding a T round early here, which is needed for FUT. I think if FUT can find one more T side, I think it might be over. It might be. How's this game OT? Great question. FUT was up 1-11 on the half. And then tied up 11-11. I mean, Acor opener onto Crabini. Gonna take him down. A lot of this is the issue with FUT's T side. They've had a lot of early deaths that are untraded. Also not tradable. They play for a hero play that unfortunately does not pay off. Swing through, missed shots from Demon. The HE should be good, but it's a little late. Play is able to get away from that. They know about Sierra back hell. Oh, did that HE, the symmetry HE to break open the smoke, actually got the kill. Swings in from Sierra. It's just going to be Lonks coming through, and it's tied up 13-13. I think right now what FUT need to do, they need to play more together and then play a trade. I think that's their issue right now on T side. They've also been getting shut down very quickly out Ivy. Back timeout is called in for FUT. They line up. Good 1-for-1 trade in towards A main. A little damage also done on a TMB. Or they know TMB is holding close into A main. Symmetry runs back away and just sprays in spawn. We'd have a 3-stack right now inside of inner. With Demon just sitting back A main right now. So it's going to be the split push in towards A. Currently A's only held on right now for the time being from A-Core. However, out long is Anale coming in behind Demon and shot in the back. Down goes Demon. Shot though for A-Core, 3v4. They know about inside of Z. Swings, he's able to find the first. No trade just yet. Down goes Symmetry for Beanie. 1v3 can find the first. B's actually free, and I think he has a read. He does have this read pretty nicely. Planted in the open. He's where he has to hold on to. Just goes for the fake run though, off the rip. Actually like this timing from him. Replaying back into our CT, they're like, no shot he has this timing, but he actually does. Swing's able to get the kill on A-Core. Now it's a 1v1 versus Anale. Swing in the open. Anale's able to find the kill in the 1v1. And a static will find the 14th. I'm gonna swap some sides. This is that was a good attempt from Crabini though. Thought he almost had it. Or, well, he almost did have it. Maybe didn't need to re-swing into Anale. I think it was he didn't know where he was getting pushed from. Zooks is dying, bro. Water. In towards A main. It is holding a static off for a second. I think if a static can find an early T round here. Both teams just sucked on T side. Symmetry information up in heaven. It is going to be the op on A core scene. Static right now. They're waiting for the split push in towards A, maybe? No? Can't even tell. Bomb right now is in the hands of Nut, and he's back A main. That spam from Kerbini was back hell in towards A main, connected to absolutely nothing. I think just only trying to find information or find some damage. Just won't find a singular thing. A late wrap right now. 2 stack down from a static. Down Ivy. He's able to get one on a TMB. Doesn't know about the late play from Nut back there as well. But everyone from a static is pretty split up here. That could be the one to get something started. He finds one. Kerbini has also found one before that. All heads turn. 1v4. 14-14. Longs is back to getting loud. Static early 3 stack out towards Ivy. Op shot going to be missed from Symmetry, so the running just continues through. No one's there to find the trade either. Trying to reposition, trying to find a Kerbini inside of A main. Alongside Sierra. This is a play I'm more interested about. It's not a flash through, but it is going to send Longs in to find a 2K. They also know about A-Core on the back end of the smoke, taken out from Demon. The smoke is fading. Sierra's inside of A main. The timing note takes down Kerbini. Down goes Analay. Footsteps were heard from Sierra. Knife out going through Z is crazy timing. Oh, must have not been in from Demon. A backside. This is a 1v2. I mean, Sierra's on 46 HP. They're playing perfectly together. 15 map point on the board for FUT. And they close it out. They're on their favored side too. What do you mean? Are you talking about yesterday, J-Long? Yesterday, Passion UA versus Static. Static looked insane. Insane. Where's FUT based? The organization, I believe, is Turkish. But the players are I think Kerbini's I think Symmetry, Demon, and Zeugs are Ukrainian. I think Kerbini is from Kosovo and Longs is Romanian. That sounds kind of right. Zeugs is Lithuanian? Okay. Yeah, Kerbini is Kosovo. Okay. He was the one I wasn't fully sure on. Speaking of Kerbini, he will get the kill to open this round. Onto Sierra. Shot from Symmetry over towards B. Didn't see the bomb though. Saw Analay, but Team B gonna be with him. Bomb on his back. Go stream the major. As of right now, I didn't get perms. So here comes the rundown from Static. Symmetry finds a kill on Analay, playing ahead of the smoke. Okay, it was Longs. A rifle can get acquired from A-Core. Down goes A-Core. Information on where the last two players are right now. Kerbini trying to play on the edges of the smokes. That's going to be it. That's going to be game FUT taking mat number 1 in a hard-fought battle, winning 16-14. Almost choking the 11-1 half, but they were able to put the pressure on and take map number 1. Shit. I thought we were going to another OT at one point, but I guess not. Guess not. I'm just going to throw some music on chat. I can pay out the channel point prediction. I know. Congrats if you put channel points on FUT. A lot of channel points were on the side of the static for that one. Map 2, we are going to be going into Dust 2. Okay. Will happen in about 10 minutes or so. Channel point predictions open now, chat, for Map 2. Good luck. Have a fun. 12K off 668. Goddamn. You guys want, we can chill, we can talk while we wait for the second map to get started up. Static sucks. I don't think static sucks. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, both of those teams' T sides were absolutely just terrible. That's literally what it came down to. It literally came down to nothing but both teams had a terrible T side. They couldn't work together. They were just getting pulled apart. Also, I guess maybe it's not only they both had bad T sides, they both had good CT sides. Like, Static always brings the most chaotic train matches. Was it Static the one on train when we watched a Static Liquid? Wait, does anyone know that, chat? Is that a Static? I think it might have been. Yeah, I'm going to do a 90-second ad break to push back the timer. It was. Okay, and Liquid did win that. Yeah, I do remember that. That was a really long game. That was almost like 50 rounds, I think, like 48 or some shit. Maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. No, shut up, drink. 3 or 4 OTs? Sounds right. (28-26). Ah, okay. So it was 54 rounds. Okay. A little bit more than I was thinking. Back all in on food. Good luck. Chat, channel point prediction is open. I will give you guys more reminders as well. 17,000 right now on food. 830 on a static. What time does major matches start tomorrow? It's fucking crazy. It's tomorrow. 7 a.m. Eastern? Okay. What if some of the days that if I'm not streaming, like if I'm not able to stream, what if some of the days we just like watch party in Discord? We could like chill and vibe out. Sounds vibey. UK midday. Okay. I'd be down for that. I don't know. I can't do every day, but you can just stream GoTV, right? I can do the CSTV or the GoTV, yeah. The thing is, then I won't be able to use a HUD. I won't be able to, and it will be delayed. So I mean, I can, right? The number one thing what it comes down to is the HUD. That's the part that's like, I don't know. I can read and look into it and stuff after stream today, after this series is over, but yeah. They say you can't have your own production. Yeah, but I'm just a singular person. Can't be afraid of a singular person, right? Yeah, you're not allowed to have multicasters. Oh shit. Wait, so am I allowed to cast? I think I can. I think you're not allowed to have like 2 people casting. I don't know. Star, ladder, major, streaming. Let me take a look. Community, community non-commercial broadcasting, no license needed. You'll fall under the free access viewer, don't pay to watch. Yeah. No active sponsored brand placement or paid partnership related to the broadcast for clarity. Okay, during it, before going live with your Star Ladder content, make sure you follow these rules. Use the official ECSTATIC content. Keep your stream home-based. Run from personal setups. Okay. Multicaster, production levels, replay, highlights, customize HUDs, score bars. What the fuck's a score bar? Non-commercial, stay on topic, focus on content, commentary, visual, or messaging related to social. Maintain a good create a welcoming stream environment, respect fouls ban list. Shirt invitation, format. And coach. Okay. See the score on stream now? Oh, how it's like 11 at 12? But that's a part of the HUD. Or do they mean like if it's in a series, I can't list the score of the series? You can stream the match, but you aren't allowed to co-stream the stream. Yeah. Maybe we give it a go. Maybe we give it a go. Also, it doesn't say there's like platform requirements either. So like I can't brand it, but then their branding's not on my stream either. Like I don't need to rep their sponsors for the event. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not muted, David. Huh. Maybe we can come up with a game plan. I'm trying to think. I'll try and work on it tonight a little bit if there's like a active match that I can spectate and stuff, so I can try and set something up that's smaller. I might be able to come up with a game plan to not get in trouble that might look semi-decent. Yeah, I am going to open a few cases on GG Drop. I am sponsored by them. If you want to, you can use my link or use code TROTA for 11% when depositing. There is also the daily promo code in chat as well on that. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. That is completely okay. If you are going to gamble, chat, please do it responsibly. Make non-crazy decisions. Why would I be banned drink? No, what? Oh, from doing a little customization to make it look cool. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't put that past me. Wouldn't put that past me. Not put it past me. I only have time to rip one case now. Fine. Or one set of cases. Okay, good start. Decent start. Thought it could have been gloves. Still on the win. We'll win. Thought the engine check was going to be worth more, but it was well worn. That should be a hit. Not a hit. $249. Fucking booty cheek. Something decent on the last one. And no. Wait. What? Oh, we still lost though. We got cooked. Yeah, we got cooked. What was the last one we just got? Scar? Cardiac. Huh. Alright. Dad, I am just doing I'm doing one more ad break. Push the timer back all the way before we get into map 2. Channel point prediction is also open. I think I might need to make an announcement too in case people are inside of the ad. Channel point prediction open. Oh. If I knew how to spell prediction. Ooh. I think we're also almost at 1,300 subs on YouTube now too. What are we at? 1297 on YouTube. W subs on YouTube. W YouTube chat. Someone loan me 30k brain cells? I don't think they can, David. I mean, David, you could technically go on a static right now. And, like, the payout could be good. Look at the odds, dude. Look at the odds. Think about it. Oh, it's going to be perfect time, that, actually. Literally perfect. All right, welcome back in from the ad chat. Appreciate the patience. So we are going into it. Channel point prediction chat is still open. We have 13,000 channel points on a static, 21,000 channel points on FUT. This is going to be FUT's map pick static, choosing to start on the CT side of things. Close it out here soon, but last call for channel points. Last call, last call. All 5 players right now for FUT stacked up inside of tons. Plan is here for going pretty slow. They do have some util they can throw in. They could go for a little bit of a mid split over towards B, but met by TMB pretty early on. He also does have an HE once he spots them. Information found. He can't throw the HE inside of mid unless he just gets ran down, so no HE can get thrown in. But Anale standing in the open. Down he falls. Not up towards window. Low HP. Even Acor trying to help out through the smoke. Able to find anything. Actually, no, wait. They did get the kill on Demon. I lied. Retake situation. Molly does come out for window to hold him back towards doors. Both going to swing in for the fight on window. Zeus able to get both of the kills, and that's going to be pistol round 1 by FUT. Point prediction has now been closed out, chat. Good luck. Have fun. Force by through for static. Triple scout to deagle. That is okay. Scout long, scout mid, scout B. Interesting force by through on this round. Yes, scout does a lot of damage. I'll flash over towards long. Symmetry did drop down in the pit. He's on 13 HP. Also has drawn a bit of rotate actually over from a static. Anole and Sierra both. Oh, we're holding down long. Symmetry is able to find the kill on Anole. Here's trying to look for the trade as well. Up on Cat. Right under Xbox, though, will be A-Core inside of that smoke. Timing could be brutal if he can make his way through, but taken down from Zoogs. And that is, that's going to be the round. The damage was kind of there, at least from the start, but not 1v5. Just going to get taken down from Beanie's Galil. Save should be coming through for a static. I don't know. I thought they cooked on the scout play there. Maybe overcooked. Pushed in towards mid. Unfortunate timing. He's also missed D shot jumping up on Xbox. Just going to be pistols here for a static. Two upgraded ones. No util bought in. Right in towards lower ton. Back turn, but Anole attempting to line up the headshot. Maybe a little too long for Beanie. Found that kill for free. Yeah, not. Got Sierra. Knows another one CT. And is just gonna full send, but... Going down TMB, finds the headshot for Beanie, cleaning up A-Core in a third round for FUT. Yeah, no, FUT's kind of cooking, especially after closing out that first map. Almost choking the first map, closing it out. In yet for FUT. Finally gonna happen, but Nut has already found 2 kills. Down goes Symmetry, trying to go on the boost, and Kerbini left in a 1v5 to get the first on Nut spam through the smoke. It just seems over. Kerbini attempting to work down lower tons, but A-Core top shot will connect, and finally a round on the board for a static. Other matches are going on right now. Eyeballers bet map 2 and OT. Oh shit. Go JW. Back in towards lower tons. HE I thought was connecting more for Kerbini, but picked up through the mid doors down to 13. Bit of a play right now. FUT looking to head maybe back over towards B. Yes, I say that though. Lonks is actually fully rotating away through T-spawn. Molly flash up towards Cat. There's a 4 stack for a static as of right now over towards A. A-Core dropping off though to pick up mid doors. Anile does have an op posted up out here. Miss op shot though. TMB does go down. Down goes Anile, and down goes their long control. I think ECSTATIC are already calling this one off. The rotate gets further away. Sierra's trying to drop back over towards B, and this is going to be no contest for A. Free sight for FUT. It will stamp a fourth one on. Win the round even without getting the bomb planted. Op aka 4 saved over. Needs static camp on B. I feel like maybe a timeout. Maybe gonna get called in here soon. That's gonna be it. Fourth for FUT. Probably a forced buy around what was saved through here for ECSTATIC as well. They do have some loss bonus stacked up as well as some money in the bank. The double fist bump waiting, dude. That was Dukes wearing the red sweatshirt. Got fired in from Symmetry. I think hit Anile in the toe. I could be wrong. Be holding close inside of the smoke. He's known about though. The spray will go through. Somehow didn't connect to him either. Oh. Lonks actually got the impact kill with the molly. Molly didn't even have to burn. It just fully went through. I think there was some damage done, and then the molly connected after. Then it's just not sitting back. Goose fully ran it down, and Lonks is continuing to just be absolutely fucking screamer mode. Yep, he did die to the impact molly. Yeah, it's actually unfortunate as fuck. Yeah, towards long across, already over. Towards mid, just kidding. TMB actually getting more aggressive towards the smoke. It's held on from a second from Symmetry, but he does pull away. Misclick. Did he misclick? Wait. All comes down to TMB. If he can actually make the push through long doors, the issue is Demon's been holding on to it this entire time, so there's been no free way for him to go through. They're known about inside of CT. Finds the kill on a Kerbini. FUT slowing down right here. Mid to B might be on the tables for them. Can swing in if the smoke tries to get bumped away. Smoke will go up. A second smoke thrown in. Sierra's going to be on this close angle. Saw last second though from Lonks. Even no trade just yet. Anile's also going in for the swing. So the last two players coming out of tons right now, and a flash is going to be good for Nut. Not good enough in Symmetry. He's out of there. Attempting to just hold this op through into the next one. ECSTATIC finding a second. Got fired off. I think they want to try to take it out of his hands. Sierra is also on an extremely late flank through T-spawn. I don't think he'll get there in time. Oh, he's coming through. Ooh, off shot miss from Symmetry, and he does go down. No, Deepest, can you do that? Oh, wow. Why don't you love them, Deepest? Are you talking? That's a lie, deep. Yeah, Deepest doesn't. Deepest loves no one, dude. Auto took control of your phone and typed that. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I for sure Deepest. I typed that. Stacked up, ready for mid. A-core on cat right now. Down to who sees who first. Does A-core swing a little bit further on the angle? He's able to get the first one. The damage also done on a demon, knocks him down at 3 HP. That HE not gonna find the kill, but it does do some damage on a Kerbini. Back, jumping in towards CT was Zero right there. Seems like a 4v5, it's just not at all a 4v5. Symmetry getting spotted, no shot connected to him on cat. Pass over to Demon though, it probably is the best play with him on 3 HP. Do they have any HEs or mollies to throw on a cat right now? That is a chunky HE, taking out Demon. Symmetry down to 51, Kerbini on 18. This might just be a save. Pulling further away towards top mid, it is going to be a save through here for FUT. ECSTATIC will find a third. Deepest, I don't sell your elo, bro. Stop baiting the team and stop utiling and damaging your teammates, dude. Come on. Lock in. Use your mic every once in a while, too. That could help you. What? He doesn't use his mic. That's worse than queuing up against, like, with a random on your team and the random not using your mic. You know what I mean? Like, if you know you're queuing with someone and they don't use their mic, that's, like, that's worse. Yes, Passion did lose to both of these teams. ECSTATIC dropped him to lower bracket and FUT took him out of the tourney. And cat right now coming in for FUT. Sierra does drop back over towards A site. Bit of a slow round coming through for FUT though. Demon and Lonks with upgraded pistols. Gonna get extinguished by smoke, throwing in towards mid. I think FUT want to try and go over towards A. I think that's mainly their plan. Trying to bait out some pressure in towards mid though, in case it's a mid to B split. They have no one long. That smoke needs to get thrown in from Symmetry. He's burned down to 24. It allows time for the rotate in towards CT from Manalay. Right here, the Tech 9 from Lonks is just going to go for the cross, getting the bomb down. Kerbini can take down Anale. Not inside of CT. Out towards Long is going to be TMB. The issue is, though, is A-core has stayed over B, just holding through mid door this entire time, and it just seems like save here for ECSTATIC. Good camping. Long time no see. How have you been? Get picked up. They are heading down towards Long. They do know about Nut inside of CT. Plan is just to go for the cat exit. A-core repositioning so he can maybe take a look, find a pick. Got fired off, not going to connect.
Terrorists win.
He will go down upon Kerbini 1 HP, but op in hand. I knew. I've been doing good. Let's go Eagle. Let's go Kerbini. Kerbini's been goated. I'm still shocked that when they even brought up Makaze, it wouldn't have surprised me if they also brought Kerbini up. Took out Alexi B. Aggressive play here for Static, pushing up towards top mid early on. The issue is, yeah, A-core on that wide angle. Swing through though, finds the kill on Asymmetry. They don't know about Anile just yet, but a pop flash will send him up towards top mid, finding the kill onto Demon. Starts to slow down here for FUT. B5 situation, 2 Galils. They do have some util to work with. Coming in lower tons to help out Zoogs. Bomb picked up on the back of Blancs. Gonna actually cross down Cat right now. Kerbini's able to make his way towards site. From A-core, and FUT is going to make the run over towards A. It's a pretty deep smoke. A-core's been attempting to hold across. Sierra taking down Zoogs. Another missed shot though. Bomb will get planted. Self boost coming in from Sierra. Gonna be after it goes down. And Kerbini 1v5 post plant trying to hold down Cat. Can find 2, 3 HP though. Taking down from Anile. Good damage. They're able to find 2. Get the bomb planted, but I still think they are on maybe a light buy here. They full buy through. No, it's probably a light buy here, full buy in for last. Not a comeback. So lose map 1. Yeah, Art. I don't both teams D sides were terrible. They are, David. FUT is underrated as +1. And people need to stop just seeing them as an academy team. And I think next year is the year that people will actually see it. It's going to be nothing basically bought through here. Just pistols lining up out towards long. They're able to get 1 kill, and I think 1 might be all they find. HE might just find the kill after on Symmetry. Not gonna happen. Able to find a second. Lonks looking for the AK. Can't get his hands on it. Static another round on their CT side. We're going into the last round of the half now. Like to see them at the major. They might be able to make the next one. Might be able to make alone if they have a good start to next season. I mean, and just continuing through. That does come in. FUT spy is pretty decent. Oh, tech. Round not live. EU is very stacked. But even still, Usher check, I got you. Because what are they sitting right now? I can take a look while we're on tech pause. What are they sitting right now on the European VRS? They're currently in 19th. Is finals or semis? This is finals though, far. They are currently in 19th. Top 16 will make it through to the next major. I think they have a fighting chance for it. Best of 3. Do you see my message though, Ofart, on Twitter? Okay. I just want to make sure that I can't today. See my reply? I did not. Oh. No, you're good. So in EU, you have to be top 16 to qualify for the major. In Americas, so South America, North America, you need to be top 10, and then Asia, you need to be top 6. And that is how that is the major invite. So 32 teams in total. What do you mean, Steve? Live right now. Fell asleep on the toilet at a bar last night. When did they wake you up? Was it the next day or was it before they closed? Mate, we're so close but so far. They could make the next one. Next major is going to be interesting, especially we have new teams kind of fighting for those like spots to try and make it in. I mean, even if you look at it right now, NIP is technically 26 in EU. Like, Inner Circle's down on 29th EU. Like, you have teams that are kind of coming up, kind of dropping off. Like, Gentlemates have continued to push forward. Saw's been pushing forward a lot. And BetBoom's been pushing forward again, as they've been kind of fluctuating at that kind of mark. Paravision's been looking decent. Once again, another fluctuating team. Ho2, new up-and-comer in that, you know, possibility of the major type of line. VP falling the fuck off. OG unknown right now because of the roster changes. ECSTATIC, a fluctuating team on their super good days. They could possibly qual through. However, it seems maybe a little likely. Biggs in 27th in EU, so like no. Same deal with Ents, 28th right now, not looking the hottest. I mean, shit, dude. Eyeballers are in 30th, bro. I know that's a long shout, but could you imagine Eyeballers at in Cologne? Shit. Yeah, that you made an excuse like that. I was in there for 30 minutes and they said banged on the door. FaZe would have to move to Asia to have any chance, not gonna lie. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. Who do I have winning the major? Right now, I'm leaning towards Furia. I think Furia is probably set as my favorite right now. However, I'll go through more. I think this time for the major, so I'm doing my pick'ems for stage 1, but then I'm also going to continue. So the day after stage 1 ends, or after stage 1 ends, record a video. Post it as soon as I can. Same thing for stage 2, stage 3, and playoffs. I'll put my guesses. Is Eyeballer still playing versus BetBoom right now? Wait. Oh shit, they're going map 3. Fury wins a major, Fallen should retire? No, David. No. I think we'll regularly come to Frag to get some VRS. A lot of fuck. Oh, a lot. You want a silver coin? Drink, we're getting diamond coin. Forgot about BC. What did I forget about BC? BC's non-existent. They're not even in, like... BC's like 80th in the world right now. I don't even think I'm joking. The thing is, though, like, Fallen has been performing very well. Kerrigan has not been performing well. I don't think I don't think that's a fair debate. AW to replace Kerrigan. Ouch. The Molly Herd connecting to them inside of tons. Like this timing from Kerbini, known about close in towards CT. Kerbini can find the kill on Nasira. It just comes down to Nunut. Hanalei trying to hold on to this one. Hanalei does some damage. The push in towards CT, maybe over. We're hyped right there from Kerbini. And Symmetry 1v2 up towards window. One scene. So it's gonna be her dropping down window. Miss shot on the first one though. Needs to do some heroics, but jumping up and over. Core able to find the kill, and ECSTATIC can find a 6th. Yeah, I don't know. I think he needs to care about playing the game. I'm gonna do a quick 60-second ad on the half to let you guys know hold the timer back so it doesn't just fucking add mid-game. I think the peek in towards window, it seemed a little aggressive. He wanted to catch them as crossing through the smoke. However, no one actually pushed through it. Or it would no, someone did push through it, but it was already like too quickly for him to be there in time. I don't think Simple going to a tier 1 team like I think Simple himself like mentally needs a tier 1 team, but like I don't think it's worth it. Like, he's currently getting 130k a month from BC. He will get nowhere near that at a tier 1 level because he is not worth that as a tier 1 player. I do not care. Off man, his vibes. I like Lonks' vibe. Over Simple. That's yeah. I +1. I liked Simple in CS:GO a shit ton. I love Simple in CS:GO. CS2. No, thank you. That's like what it comes down to. It's just you can tell that he doesn't even like. It doesn't even seem like he's enjoying playing on BC, and he's like, yeah, he's getting a fat paycheck, but like at the same time, like care. He stood in for FaZe. Alright, what's good? Good leave. What's toxic guy in their team like that? I mean, that's even toxicity even out of the door. I feel like he just yeah. He have way more Dota matches and played in probably 100%. Then again, isn't the same though. No, yeah, I get what you mean. Very simple Zaiwu. Worlds apart, personality wise. I think the thing is, I think Simple may have just continued to carry through some ego, and unfortunately, like he doesn't have the skill that he once did to back it up in the current day and age. And that's okay. I think he needs to be humbled a bit, if you want me to be honest. Pistol round going down. It's going to be a static now on the T side of things. See, FUT. Flash good. Demon. Okay, not overstaying the welcome. Just going to run away. He does have the kit on his back. Yeah, no, losing Ruby is insane. That was not on my bingo card, trust me. But it's weird enough that that doesn't surprise me. I will also say that Electronic on the team has been actually terrible too. So gonna be a static 5 stack out towards long. The thing is, even if I think that's Demon. Even if Demon dies here, I mean, if the kit's even leaned over towards the site, does have a smoke to help. He's gonna try and smoke him off towards long. They're just gonna ignore it. Over the nade disperse going through. Shots even still firing out. They're able to collect not much more damage. Zero tagged a little bit. Infantry down on 2 HP. Trying to make the fight on Cat. He's able to find the kill on the TMP. There's a 5v2 post plant now after Acor dying through the smoke. Get all up to Nut 1v5 in a dream. Demon's able to find the kill and pistol round over to FUT, and Lonks yet again absolutely. I think you just have to smile if you're on their team. Irked, I mean, I kinda did. Good pistol, 1 bullet. I like the long stream. Who's a better team? I just score is 6-7. Thank you, C. I just like FUT's like young energy. Oh wait, no, it's actually 7-6. Actually, you guys are incorrect. They do have a lot of potential. Everyone on this team right now. Not going to be seen. Down in towards lower tons, connecting to Sierra for a little bit of damage. This is also only blocks into this round for Static. But needs to be hopes and dreams run together. I think their goal is maybe get the bomb down. I don't even know if that's going to be possible. They'll be going into Zoogs and Longs. Even going to a more aggressive position. They'll probably swing on him running away now. Turn around. Not going to be able to find a singular thing. A flawless round coming through. I mean, Longstar's also been playing good. I'm pretty sure he was the, if I'm not mistaken, the player of the week, maybe, on HLTV? Oh, maybe he was. Magno Jez is shown right now. From my own POV, what side do I like more? Like, me playing or when I'm watching, who do I think it like could lean? Like me playing, if I was better, sure, like I feel like I could have a better read. I think Dust, I would lean towards CT. The number one thing that it could be more of a toss-up though is retaking his dog shit on this. And most teams on a retake from CT don't prioritize cat control enough. Jumping over towards site. The HE will be able to find some damage on a TMP and Sierra. One thrown in as well, but they're still continuing over towards site. Attempting to take the fight. Down goes Symmetry. Longs are stuck down inside of CT. I think they want to try and make their way up and around. Longs trying to even go for the jump play. Going for the second one. Somehow staying alive, but baits them into Zoogs. Down, they fall 7th on the board here for Static. Bullby does come back in though for FUT. Acor does have an up. He boosted up. Was he holding in towards lower Tunso? No, he was holding it. Reposition to hold in towards Cat right now. It is a 3-stack for FUT actually on Cat. Oh, heads are going to be seen. Not able to find the first. Can't find the second. Will come through. Longs close up towards mid doors. It flashed out. No information found yet. Cluster check. Currently, right now, FUT 2-2 split. They are going to fight for long control. No one's going to be there right now. Static trying to run down Cat. 1-for-1 trade from Symmetry. Still inside of Goose though. It needs to be Crabini trying to stay alive as long as possible. Finds the 1 kill. Bomb dropped by fight in as well towards long. One on Cat. Trying to push forward to try and find the kill. 7 seconds. That is the round, though. LA can't get there in time, and it will be a 9th on the board for FUT.
Counter-terrorists win.
It is going to be a static forcing through into this round. Scout shot will connect on a Lonks, knocks him down to 46. This is going to be 2 AKs, a Galil, a Deagle, and a Scout trying to make this round happen. And if static fall apart, if they lose this one, as I say that though, LA got symmetry, pick out towards long. Trade goes in, able to grab one. Goes in for the smoke. Drop flash will help him get away. Push through that we have right now from Crabini and Demon making their way on Cat. It is just not here alone. He's not even able to find the first. Be some confirmation. They have so much map control. Lonks is also fast flanking through T-spawn. This first, no one's seen just yet. Zero boosted up and over, trying to make a play on for the Cat pick. Timing's gonna be weird. Anti-flash. Crabini needs to play. Lonks, Crabini, and Zooks all getting a kill of their own, and Lonks continuing to just pop the fuck off. Thing is, right now, a static are gonna go into a light buy or a save. Trying to peek in towards lower tons. It is mid doors held on from symmetry right now. He gets the opener onto Analyte towards top mid. It's just pistols as well for a static, so it should be FUT looking at an 11th. Seen inside of Sui jumping around. Also bomb on his back to the top mid. TMP goes down. She connects Asira inside of lower tons. Just gonna hold the line in case they go for a swing through. Also, long side will be Lonks. Spam connects. And it's just A-core 1v5. 8 damage has been done onto FUT this round. Top mid, so just holding the line. Missed shot though. Bray will come through. Crabini able to find the kill, and a huge flawless round actually for FUT to find. Love it, bro. A lot of information on the cross. Also damage done onto Crabini. Something that a static can work with early here in the boost on Cat, though. Needs to readjust a little bit further. Flash, is that a double HE lower ton? Could be Headley in a swing in from Lonks. He's able to get one. Traded out, though. Demon's Cat, however, he's already pulled back far enough. Fast play over towards B. Crabini is down, util in hand. Molly's actually dropped though, and there it does push them back. That op shot connected, that would have just been the round, but timing of the Molly getting thrown in. Up towards Cat, heading in towards A. It just comes down to Demon for the time being. Molly to hold him off, just gonna drop CT. Not able to get one. Demon finds one. Out long right now is going to be Analay. Does Demon turn around? Just going to wait for Kerbini to rotate in.
Bomb has been planted.
Kerbini's going to be slowly coming through from Cat. Op on site with A-Core. The smoke's held on, and they don't have a flash to work with either. Okay, A-Core is going to be spotted. How about a player out towards long? Bob's going to be picked up. A shot coming through. Kerbini's able to find the kill. This... Just going to be the tap. Headshot connected. Is there time? There should be time right now. I think Demon has it. Oh, it's so close, but no, ECSTATIC will be able to pull it off. Analay clutching that one up. Thought there was gonna be. I think if there was the initial swing through as trying to tap the bomb, or maybe turn around and duck more down with Kerbini. Thing is, though, even though ECSTATIC did win that round, their buy right now is 5 Galils and a Scout. Yes, they have a lot of util, but that is... There's no AK on the board for them to be found. It is a lot of pressure in towards mid from ECSTATIC. Even a Sierra pushing up inside a Cat. A little bit of bait noise. Reposition for ECSTATIC right now over towards B. Symmetry is locked on site. Found Symmetry gonna be the one re-peeking into the angle. Knocked down to 11. Like this hold in towards lower. It's a re-peeking over the smoke. Kerbini not going to be able to find TMB. Not be expected. Boost not heard dropping, but they are trying to go through mid doors right now. They're getting flanked right now from Zoogs and Kerbini. He's eventually going to need to take a shot here. Shot in the dark. It's not going to connect. However, he's able to find another. Boosting up, though, is a Scout trying to jump through. Reposition. Will go down 3v2. Taking on towards side is just going to be Sierra taken out, and 12 on the board for FUT. And Longs, that was an extended fucking scream. That is a huge round for them to find. But it looks like this could be the end of the line for ECSTATIC. He's lightheaded, bro. Someone needs to check on him. Symmetry gonna get the opener onto A-Core. A stack out towards long. The fight's coming through, and it's just getting cleaned the fuck up. I think ECSTATIC coach almost just took off his headset. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just TMP Nut last alive in a 2v5. Minute 24 on the clock. Smoke re-thrown in towards long doors. It's going to just hold TMB off further from even finding anything. The running also just even confirmed from Kerbini on how close he is. He knows someone's there. He knows at least one of the players are here. Gonna get tagged for a second from TMP. TMP is still holding the line. Off flash through. It's gonna send them forward, actually, out towards long. Cross setup held in. Kerbini finds the first. Last player standing. Down goes Nut. In G freaking G's to FUT. They're gonna be winning DraculaN season number 3 over ECSTATIC 2-0. Coming in from the lower bracket. And speaking of lower bracket, I want to let you guys know how this started, okay? How FUT how'd they play this out. They got into the tournament. They got into the upper bracket, lost the initial best of 1, 7-13 from AM, and how to completely from start to finish inside of the lower bracket, 2-1 over Unity. They took Friendly Campers, aka ESC. They took them down 2-0, 2-1 over Inner Circle, 2-1 over Tricked, 2-0 over Ents, 2-0 over Passion UA, and then 2-0 over ECSTATIC. The win inside of grand finals. That is kind of a Cinderella run throughout the course of this tournament. So G's to them. Congrats. That is sick. Is that the first FUT win? Do we know? Is that their first tourney win under FUT? Or I guess LAN win. I guess that would be more of the question. Have they won a tourney under FUT, even online? They did. Okay, they won Exort Proving Ground Season 4. But this is their first LAN win that they've had. One map, and it was in a best of 1. They lost the best of 1. Inside of lowers, they dropped 1 map to Unity, 1 map to Inner Circle, and 1 map to Tricked. So they in course of their whole run, including the best of 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 series they played. 1 being a best of 1. They only lost 4 maps. That is a crazy string to play. Wow, MVP Crabini. Shit. W Crabini. IGL. Oh, that's sick. I am super happy for FUT. Unfortunate for ECSTATIC, they did not come in swinging off the gates. They made map 1 good, and then Dust 2 turn of the half just slipped away from them. Yeah, best of ones are pretty poop. I don't like them. The issue is then the major with 32 teams for all best of 3s would that would be a long major. See them lift the trophy? Yeah, no, I'm down. I'll stay for a sec. I am gonna be heading out here soon. What about best of 1s with MR15? I like best of 1s MR15 better than best of 1s MR12. I think MR12 best of 1s are dog shit. MR15 best of 1s at least had more oomph to it. There was more like sustenance. But FUT lovers, where you at? Dude, I'm a FUT believer. I believe in FUT. Impact 1.64. DR 109. Oh shit. Oh, is that a wooden stick? Yo, that is fucking cool. Wait, that's actually kind of fucking sick. That is a really cool trophy. To go to bed and wake up for the major. I know the major starts tomorrow, chat. In case you didn't know, in case you need some pick'ems to get diamond coins, I did post my pick'ems as well. For sure, dude. We're getting diamond coins. That trophy is actually really fucking cool, though. Congrats as well to FUT. G's. I'm happy for them. And also join the fantasy chat if you haven't already on HLTV. David put it in chat for you. I can put it in all the other chats as well. I'm happy for FUT. Vision going 4-0 major winners. Well, they're just winning all the way through. First match, bait M80. I know. I can't wait. And that's why, like, I don't know. I don't know yet what I'm doing, chat. I don't have co-streaming perms. However, I could also always load up the CST. Aha. Who knows? Well, I'll figure it out. I'll keep you guys up to date inside of Discord, and we can go from there. But regardless, I will be watching the major one way or another. Full face cam? What, my face cam?
Like, I felt that we're gonna win
Oh,
this
W.
tournament.
W.
Thank you and congratulations. Demon, I think your aim was pretty good this LAN. You're obviously having outstanding ratings and performance in online games. Which was the toughest opponent for you?
Against the Chief. Yeah, because we lose. That's the toughest game.
What did you enjoy the
We got
most
the
about
interviews
this LAN?
now. Hold on.
Win. We win tournament. So yeah, we win.
Congratulations and good luck in the next tournaments. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jugs?
Jukes.
Jugs. Okay, thank
Jugs.
you.
Oh, wait. I'm
was,
happy I got to hear
I
that.
was always
Jugs.
asking, how can I pronounce your name?
Jugs.
What was the most enjoyable moment for you for this tournament,
I'm happy.
besides winning?
When I killed them.
Who did you enjoy killing the most?
They're anchors.
The anchors, so you like killing anchors. Okay, congratulations. And now the last interview with the coach, and I'll be back to the casters. Julio, which team was the hardest to outstrat? Anti-strat, sorry.
I think we were ready for everyone, to be honest.
Did you have set strats for everyone, or did you prepare on the go?
Like, we have our preparation, but I will not tell you what is it.
Julio
That's
reminds
it,
me of
Julio.
Dracula. I don't know why.
Yeah, be careful with the trophy. Let's give it a trophy lift. Yeah, of course.
I want to give a shout out to the best second coach in the world, Xander.
Xander, you have the shout out. Let's do the trophy lifting, and of course, after this, we're gonna be going back to the classes. This was Ang. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and let's see it. Don't break it though, Longs.
Oh!
Back to the castles,
There's a
boys.
Trotta
Thank you so
shout out?
much.
We missed
Have
it,
a
bro. We missed
wonderful evening, and thanks for the nice messages in the chat.
We missed it. It was earlier.
There we go. We crowned our winners out here. We gave them the trophy. Didn't seem to break it out there. Everyone was really happy about it.
Hopefully.
But yeah, we've reached yet another conclusion of another DraculaN. The road's not over for these tournaments. Of course, we still do have Season 4 to come through, but I feel like it's a very nice rounding out way of
Monk's energy is
getting
great.
out
It
to
is sick
another
as
one of
fuck.
these. There's the winners. And there's the prima donna
Oh, I
of
thought
the
they were
team
going
as
to drop
well.
that for a second.
I thought they were going to drop him.
No, I
Yeah,
think
why
it's,
him? Yeah.
I think it's better to drop the trophy, but not Lonix, to be honest. But
Onyx.
yeah,
Onyx.
just really cool stuff here. I mean, I think
Now
the
I'm thinking- now
signups
I'm
are
rethinking
not
about it.
full. So if you want to sign up for the next season of DraculaN, I think you can still do it.
Yeah.
That is going to be happening from the 17th of December to the 21st of December. So, we're kicking off the major and we're rounding up the major as well.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just the major is basically just a break in between DraculaN.
Exactly.
Who cares
yeah.
about the major?
Exactly.
Signed up for
That's why we
the next
didn't,
DraculaN.
out of the kindness of our hearts, we didn't put it during the major, so
Yeah,
people
yeah.
can
Games
still
to be
watch
determined, not
whatever
shown
they're
yet.
doing there. But it was an awesome day and an awesome 4 days here at DraculaN Season 3. Messios, thank you so much for being here,
Love you, Messios,
with us. How was your experience, though, on the desk? That's what I want to know.
It was great. Really appreciative of everyone here behind the scenes at DraculaN for inviting me back. I feel like there's no reason to invite me back. You guys seem to like me. I like you guys. It's great to get some experience doing some different things, and maybe next time I'll sit over there and we can
Sure.
We'd be all
go there.
for it.
Yeah. I'm open to anything. I love the experience. I love to learn. I love to just I love to be in this environment. I love the event. I love the teams screaming at each other from 5 meters away. It's a great experience. So yeah, I'll happily come back as soon as I get the invite.
Yeah, it's definitely a one-of-a-kind situation to be in, and you guys get to see the last couple of images being put up on the wall of the night here, brought forth from our boys on over here at DraculaN. The last one to be
is
put
it
up
the
as well
cause of death?
will be going down out there. And as you get to see it, it's going to be the, well, one of the MVPs
Why
out
don't you
here
put
that
the
managed
trophy
to get
down,
them on
brother?
ahead here. We'll be doing it with the trophy in hand.
Is he going to put it upside down again like he did for Holzerk? I noticed someone flipped the Holzerk back round. Ah, he's doing it, see?
He's doing it. There
Someone,
you go,
someone
on
turned
the
Holzerk
side.
back around the right way.
TMB puts him down, wanted to put him all the way there,
That's
but that is the way that the season's gonna end. Everyone taking part out of all of this, everyone taken by the night. Only 5 victors remain.
Taken
Well,
by the
technically
night.
6 if
I
you
liked
count the
his
coach.
branding
Will be
so much
taking
on
that
tournament.
stake and moving on into the Hall of Fame out here to DraculaN, as we are gonna be bidding you guys a very good night. Hope you have enjoyed the entire tournament. It's been an absolute blast to be here. Thanks to the sponsor for being with us. Thanks to the production for tirelessly trying to work this all out. I feel like, again, we're getting better and better, smoother and smoother. The transitions are getting amazing. We've gone to see everything out here that DraculaN has had to offer and that we'll still have to offer. As Messi also said, the vibe is something that
Like
you
Hall
can't
of
get
Fame?
in that many
That'd be
places out here anymore in CS or in all of esports, really. You really will struggle to find this sort of experience. So for those teams that are still wanting to join us, definitely be sure to do so. The signups are still open, just like Paul mentioned. But in the end, we've all come down to this. It's the 3rd edition of DraculaN over. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are the real goats for actually joining on into the tournament and coming on into the stream. So thanks so much. I hope you have enjoyed, and we'll see you at the 17th of December for the next one coming, DraculaN 4. Hopefully will be even better or just as good as this one, and we'll see how the night finds you then. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. Throw on some music. I can full cam now. That's gonna wrap it up for today, chat. I'm gonna be heading out. I think I'm going to see my family. I'm having dinner with them. Oh, marbles today. Drink. We'll plan out when to have marbles. So chat. This can be, I guess, a quick talk right now about how the rest of this season's kind of looking. I'll probably game plan in to do the next DraculaN. I'll plan to do DreamHack Knockout. I'll come up with a bit of a schedule for the remainder of the year. Because, in case you don't know, I don't have co-streaming perms for the major. As you know, it's been a little tough for a lot of creators to be able to get it this time around. I will I'll come up with a game plan. Maybe do the cast over the CSTV. See how that goes, so we can give it a shot. I don't know. Don't hold your breath on that. I don't know how much I myself might enjoy that, but who knows? It could be cool. It could be fun. Yeah, I don't really know. It's been a good weekend though. I hope you guys enjoy the matches. DraculaN as well for the production as always. I really do love the theming of the event the most. It is really cool. I also will keep my eyes open to what other things I can possibly cast outside of the major over the next week. I know a lot of you guys want to pay attention to the major, and I would like to try my hardest. However, I don't know. I don't know. We will see. I will still be streaming at some points this week, no matter what. While we can kind of come up with a game plan. Who knows? Maybe we need some. Yeah, maybe we need to do some 10-mans one night. Maybe we just need to go live on a day and just do some viewer games or some shit. I'm down for that too. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Maybe that could be cool. Yeah, we can plan it out. Handicap for team choose me. No, I literally whoever. Maybe that's what we can do. Even like after the major games end, we pull up a stream. We talk about the major, how it went down. We play some CS. I don't fucking know. It is also, in case you guys aren't aware, right? I think Thanksgiving's like a U.S. holiday. I don't think it's a global holiday, or maybe it is just different times of the year or some shit. But yeah, Thanksgiving is a holiday happening on Thursday, so I don't think I'll be live on Thursday, but the rest of the week I might. And any education? Yeah, I don't think. Well, I know Canada has one, but like it's different. I don't know what the fuck their Thanksgiving is like. So. I don't fucking know. Epic CSGO. 10-man's night? Wow, what games did you play? It's just some. Canada is earlier? Wait, why does Canada have one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. So, like, I don't know. Like, I know Thanksgiving does. I don't know if any other regents are thankful, you know? Maybe you're not thankful. I don't fucking know. Maybe you are thankful. Day of thanks. But chat, that is gonna be it for me today. I am gonna be hopping out of here. Once again, if you guys haven't joined into the giveaways inside Discord, !giveaways. But yeah, good weekend, good stream. Thank you again. Was sick, DraculaN. See you the next rendition inside of December. More than likely. Yeah, later, chat. 07, have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys. Stay up to date inside of Discord on if I'm doing anything for the major, if I'm going to be streaming it or anything. Or even we do a watch party inside of Discord. That kind of sounds cool too. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Streamer start the major. I can't. What's the countdown? Do we have the countdown of the major right now? Maybe I'll put a major countdown inside of Discord. 15 hours 45 minutes away, chat. Regardless, see you guys when I see you guys. Stay up to date inside of Discord, and have a great rest of your night. And I don't know, go eat food or some shit. Gonna have dinner. Later.